we're gonna start here. I was just doing something. I'm gonna finish it, and then hello? Do that to me. Hey, we're crashing. I was just doing something. I want to finish it. Yeah, I saw that. What the heck? You alright, PoE? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me get this going. Then we'll chill for a little bit. We can do whatever tonight. I just wanted to finish my little temple run here. And then play whatever. You can play some WoW, that's always good. We got very exciting is the new Diablo expansion coming soon. That's sick. I'm very excited for that. But yeah, I'm just gonna mess around here for a little bit. Gonna get our evening started. But I was doing something. Finish this thing up. Yeah, D4 is soon. Looking forward to that, man.
She is not yet finished.
It's the whole expansion too. Kind of wild. Not even just a new season, but yeah, I am excited. Yeah. And then we'll do the new. So there's PoE announcements on May 7th, and then that's gonna lead into the new league on the 29th. And I'm kind of down to do like a fresh start PoE run just to kind of practice leveling a different build. I mean, I'll be a warrior, but I wanted to try shield wall. But if they give us new weapons and stuff, I might not even be playing shield wall. Like if we can play like sword or something, I might do something like that, or like axes. If swords or axes come out, I mean, I'm probably gonna play one of those, and I probably will try to level with it too. But what to see? We get a lot of these rooms are still not done. These temples are so much XP. But I still love me some PoE. It's like I want to play some D4, but it's like, do we play a bunch of D4 like right before we play a bunch of D4? Maybe. Maybe I do. But what's this? So this is the temple in PoE 2, which is like the whole new like season and league in PoE 2 was based off of this kind of event. But I never really played much of the current season for PoE. This is definitely like the tail end of it. But still fun. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like I kind of want to like finish out this season of PoE just a little bit before we do the D4 stuff, and we've been playing a bunch of WoW too. So like WoW's been good. Yeah, like I kind of wanted to try and do a little bit of this because we didn't really do much of it, you know. I have so much stuff. Alchemy orbs out. I just want to see what this people buy those though, huh? Let's see what this has on it, because it could be good for our shield wall experimentation. But I just want to do a little bit more PoE just because we really didn't complete that season. We'll see. What's up, Pagar? I'm just starting my night off here. Very much down to chill out and play some WoW tonight too, but yeah. Starting us off here though. Is the, yeah, I can see it is a little bit off. Let me adjust that real quick. There. Just hopping on for some Saturday night games. Thought we'd chill out a little bit. Big week of WoW is good. Well, like I said, we can play some more tonight, but yeah. I know, man. The D4 expansion soon, so I'm like I'm just like finishing out a little bit of stuff on some other games. Like my WoW guy is capped for the week. In PvE, my PvP character, I got him his full splinters, which is nice. So in a way, like, he's done for the week. So come mess around here for a little bit, but we don't gotta stay on PoE all night. I just wanted to. It's just real easy to start the stream sometimes if I'm just playing a little bit of something, you know. Let's fire it up. We definitely could still do Mythic Plus on the Tauren. If some of the Mythic Plus homies wanted to get some games in, that'd be down. That'd be cool. And again, I'm kind of jonesing for playing Diablo. I'm just kind of like trying to wait a little bit because we're about to be playing a ton of Diablo. Nothing wrong with playing a little bit early, I don't think, though, either. Nothing wrong with that at all. We got the feeling like it. Yeah, I can see how these towers could get like, or these temples could get crazy powerful. Just from what we've already had. What is this? This area is all messed up now. Wow. Yeah, this guy's different. Interesting. I think we're just kind of tanking all this stuff right now. So easy. Actually, yeah. Whoa! A Tang, huh? A Vaal infuser. Improves the quality of a martial weapon, cast weapon, or armor above 20% with the chance of corrupting it. Ooh. But also could corrupt it, so it's like it could be good, but it could also mess your weapon up. Or make it better. Or just block it out from being able to be messed with anymore. And a div? Dude, we're popping off this temple. What the heck? Yeah, I can see the appeal.
I will crush you!
I can. What's this? I can see the appeal. These temples, man, they drop some loot. What am I trying to get rid of here? Maybe some chance for these thingies. Let's see. Surely there's something we don't need. I actually need more of these wisdom scrolls, man. So I can see if these things are any good. That's actually okay. The fire resistance is kind of not so good. Yep. Almost Lord of Hatred time. It is, man. It's gonna be really fun. We have to bust out the Barbarian and check out the new talent trees and stuff. I gotta see if I think I either want to like try to start off with Hoda or Bleed. I might go back to my good old like Flay Rend starting point, but part of the fun of Diablo is you just kind of see what drops for you, and then you just build your character around the legendary powers to some extent of whatever's dropping, which I really enjoy that kind of, like the progression of Diablo is so fun. Really good. So I'm gonna do just a teeny bit more PoE right now, and then we can do whatever. But again, a little bit of PoE before we dig into Diablo makes sense, because we next time we come back to PoE, I think we'll just be like really get ready for the new season, you know? We've wowed it up pretty good, but we could do more. Always more to do with WoW. Haven't looked into the intricacies of the crafting for D4. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that there's a lot of stuff that's new about the crafting, right? I'm with you. I mean, I'm kind of like, I'm willing to not do a ton of research ahead of time, you know? But we could play some D4 right now. It's just like a lot of stuff is going to be different, so it still would be new. Those are the big three for me right now. Good old WoW and PoE 2 and D4 on the way. Pretty exciting stuff.
Steel yourself.
Your shaman going. Shaman seem to be doing pretty good, right? I think Ellie has been doing good in Mythic Plus, and I think Resto Shamans aren't in the strongest position healing, but other than that, I mean, I think Resto Shamans for PvP aren't that awesome, but I think Resto Shamans are pretty in demand as far as Mythic Plus goes, just because they, you know, they have Lust, and Spirit Link's usually a pretty strong cooldown in Raid and whatnot, so I don't think that's a bad call. I do want to go up here and get all the rest of this stuff. But yeah, you get so much XP in these temples. We're going to be level 96. Level 96 is a pretty big grind, usually. 97 even more so, but we'll see. But these temples, yeah, this was a pretty cool mechanic. I just can't imagine it being this strong next league. But I think that everything they put in the game at this point will probably end up becoming to some extent. It just, yeah, there's no way it can be this strong. It just seems to kind of like make the rest of the game like not really a thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. In the Regal Shards. I forgot to throw away some loot before we came out here. Or came into this run. All good though. Good enhanced shaman? Yeah. Dude, that's what I'd be playing if I was playing a shaman too, so I feel you. You know, I'm a big melee enjoyer. Okay, switch something up real quick. Oh yeah, it's fine. Big time melee enjoyer over here. I mean, like, I have some slams in this game that are, you know, have a little bit of range to them, but even then, I like that physical damage. A lot of my attacks are some kind of, like, physically slamming the ground or something, right? I feel you. Are you playing some Diablo with us, Pagargar? What more do you need? Yeah, exactly. My lineup right now for games is D4, WoW, Black Ops 3, Custom Zombies. There you go. That's like your chillin' game. Yeah, PoE is kind of like my chillin' game. WoW's like the kind of serious, like, you know, you gotta like focus up when you're hitting the Mythic Pluses and you're hitting Arena and stuff. You really gotta try. PoE's chill. Diablo's pretty chill too. But Diablo is like a really fun game to play for your own personal prog, but I think it's also like the best action RPG for playing with like people. Grouping up for content is like easy, fun, and rewarding, so it's a good combo. Jump into D4, excellent, excellent. Yeah, that'll be fun. I need to clear some spots out in our guild so everybody can get in who's like currently playing. I think we have a lot of spots in the guild that are taken up by people from like the first one. That's 2 divine just on the ground in this temple. That's crazy. Like mapping, you do not get 2D on the ground that frequently. That's rare. But you can really crank this thing up. So, I mean, if the temple is a thing next season or whatever, we're gonna have to make sure we get some juice. Been chilling a while until LOH launch. Yeah, you were just getting back into it, right? And Midnight's been a lot of fun, man. It's been good so far. We spent all last night just kind of sitting solo shuffle queues and grinding PvP, so a little bit of chill tonight is, I think, fine. I think. But yeah, we could always do Mythic Plus on my guy. We got options, but this is also really nice. Chilling and playing a little bit of PoE. Cannot wait for Diablo. Like that's basically what my gaming is right now. My gaming is basically just like trying to just like take a second and just chill out and just make it to Monday, 4 p.m. Gotta make it to Monday. Alright, do we want to get to the study? Do we care? Have to go around. Actually, I'm just out of here. Master Study's kind of a ways away. I'm playing much. Can I feel the main difference between Fury and Arms? Clip notes. So some of the main things are, I think Arms has a little bit more of a consistent Mortal Strike. It has a little bit different type of on-demand burst. I think it might do a little bit better in D-stance than Fury. But truly, like, you were absolutely able to play whatever you like. That didn't even do anything? Okay. Oh, that's a good one. Right, East Coast Rail, thanks for the 13 months, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. What's up, Turt? Am I getting ready for the next league? Right now, I'm just kind of playing. I think what I would want to do if I was getting ready for next league is probably start trying to level a fresh start shield wall guy. The only thing about doing a lot of prep for next league right now is that May 7th, they're doing an announcement stream, and they're going to probably be telling us some of the things that are coming next. And I think if there's like new abilities for warrior and stuff, then I don't know if I'm gonna be playing shield wall, or sorry, I don't, if there's like new like weapons and stuff, then I don't know if I'm gonna be playing shield wall, right? I might be playing something else. Like I might be playing some kind of like swords skill or something like that, right? So we'll see. But yeah, right now, I mean, truly, I'm mostly just kind of messing around. I just really like this game, so just gaming. Just gaming. It's really easy to start the stream playing this one. So. What's up, Zidius? You're a Dumbo Dot back in the day. Yeah, awesome. Good to see you, man. I remember those games. Those were fun. Good to see you. Let's roll. Oh no, I did it again, man. I did it again. Can I please not? Okay. I don't want to leave. I just want to. Okay, so you can, without portaling, you can come back and do this, huh? You can walk all the way back. I did not know that. That's good. I don't want to mess that up. Those are not bad. Just straight up 8% increased attack damage is cool. And we looted 3 divine out of that one run, or I think maybe 2. Not bad. Ooh. Kind of a cool one. I gotta figure out where these items go. I feel like they're not. I feel like they're just gonna go wherever. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I gotta figure out where to put the rest of these then. Some of these are really old. So they're just not good. They're not gonna be useful for anything. Those are maps that I do want to run, but later. Okay. I have 5 of these? Oh no, it can be used 5 times. What to say? Like, holy crap. Okay. Am I playing a barb? Absolutely, yeah. Oh, weird. Yeah, there's new classes and stuff, but no, I'll be playing Barbarian. Definitely. How about you? Barbarian's just my guy, man. Just my dude. It's just my guy.
The walls won't hold.
I haven't touched PoE 2 in a couple months to get back into it. But with D4, I think I'm gonna wait. PoE, yeah, no, it makes complete sense, man. That makes complete sense. Like, I'm just playing a little bit of PoE 2 right now because it's just like, what sounds fun to start the stream tonight? And it's just like PoE 2 makes it easy for me to just go live. So here we are. We don't have to stay on it all night or anything, but it's just, I just love this game. Just simple as that, just love it. Just really easy for me to fire it up and play. It always feels good. I like what I got going with my guy, and we haven't really done that much this league, so it's like I can do more in WoW, which is always a fine option. Just mess around here a little bit, and then you know, just work on getting ourselves into D4 season, man. Just gotta, it's like waiting for Christmas, you know. How do you pass the time? Waiting on that. You guys are hindering me. I don't like that. Now, it absolutely makes sense to just go ahead and chill out on PoE 2 until the new stuff, because it's soon. It's soon. So if you've got like a hankering for PoE, but you're like, it's not quite time yet. I mean, that makes sense. It's coming. On D4 Monday, absolutely, absolutely. You gonna coming out with us? Absolutely. Pump for it. I mean, I want to play like a good amount of it too. Like over the next couple weeks, you know, like grind it out a little bit. We've had some really fun times with D4 on the stream, so yeah, cool. I mean, waiting for the new PoE 2 league, it'll also be like waiting for Christmas for me, but that's just a little bit further out, so. But we'll have D4, and you know, if we want to keep doing WoW stuff during that time, we can do that easily too. So, yep. I think some of the PvP might be back because of the rewards. Wait, what? There's some PvP rewards now. PoE not gonna have them for a few months. I mean, I'll have them in about 8 months. I mean, I don't know about your schedule, but PoE's new league is May 29th, so.
Will best you.
I mean, it will be happening sooner than that. That's just like when the league's coming out, but yeah. We got some time. A couple weeks. Not months. That's talking about like PoE 2's like official launch, but yeah, I'm not sure about when that's coming out. But the new season is gonna be enough to get excited about for me. All good though. How did that checkpoint not activate? Must need more light radius. You out of town? Okay, what you doing? Doing some work stuff or something? Out of town for a little while then, huh? Be busy. Yeah, we'll be moving, but hopefully we'll be all settled in by the time the new league comes out. We'll see. Works up. Yep. Get on the grind, man. If D4 Warlock could be similar to D2R Warlock. I don't know. What's D2R Warlock like? It looks like the D4 Warlock is a lot of demon-related stuff. Fire and chaos. I guess kind of like WoW Warlock, and if you think of it that way. All work stuff. Yep. I feel you, man. You got to put in the work. Trying over here too, man. Trying to balance it out a little bit. Ain't been really working out hardly at all. Me and Jay did go to the gym this week one time though. That was fun. And I've been running a little bit, but yeah, it's just been like IRL and work. But thankfully my work is something I love to do. That helps. Yeah, they might have turning into demon powers too. I've seen them summoning demons and kind of using fire skills just in the very short clips that I've seen, so. Game build and weapon ability, yeah, interesting. I'm interested to see what some of the new like Barbarian skill tree stuff is. Pretty cool too though, huh? What are you talking about, Pleady? What are you over there yapping about? Some of these YouTube chatters, man. You guys come up with some craziness out of nowhere. What's up, man? Come up with some craziness. But what up? Them rares, those are where all the loot's in. As it only gives me gold. I was gassing you up, that's what happens. D2's vastly different. Yeah. But they're still doing D2 stuff too, it's cool. Liz is just pumping, dude. The WoW patch had some bugs that they were like kind of like trying to talk about and address, but I mean, I don't know, I was having fun with it. MM Hunter's very powerful there for a minute, but whatever. Well, yeah, but like when the new class comes out, it's gotta be busted, right? You don't have the new class come out, nobody play it. And the good way to make sure people play it is to make it busted, so. I understand. I do kind of want to try the shield wall, but I like this. I like Slammin. I can see shield wall being very good and kind of easy to put together as your first character, so. I know, cuz it's gonna be wild. I like your name, by the way. As an Arthur. That's gotta be a Quinn reference, huh? That's funny. That is funny. Hey, Pagargar, thank you so much for the resub, man. A big flex for you. Bringing it back around for 2 months now. Thank you, dude. Hitting us with it, man. Glad to have you back. Good to see you. That is funny.
I demand adherence.
I'll have to blast this guy anyway. Gotta take that fool out. I gotta adjust this just a little bit. There we go. That'll be fine. Here we go. My guy's getting pretty tanky, but I don't want to take these mobs too lightly. And I also don't necessarily want to not do any damage. The big guys. Yeah, I thought so. That's awesome. I think Quinn's probably my favorite streamer. Definitely have different styles, but I really like, you know, I like watching his like ARPG adventures and stuff. I think we tend to kind of like similar styles of characters, like kind of like the melee tanky dudes. So but even if I can't always play, you know, like a PoE league, it's fun to watch his journey. I haven't quite caught up on all of his how his Uber fighting went, but I'll take a look at it. Got my legions up, I haven't had this much energy, and I don't know how long. Thanks for the suggestion. That's wonderful to hear, man. That is awesome. It's pretty cool, huh? Good stuff. Oh, Greaves. What are we looking at here? Probably nothing too good. We'll hang on to it. That is awesome though, man. A Divski. Yeah, this is why Divines are like Exalts. It's because they just drop like crazy, but this isn't even like, this isn't even that good, but it would be normally. It's kind of in the league, but if you're starting to just drop this many Divines just all the time, it's crazy. Jump out of here. That's crazy. Did I just get teleported? Ah. Splat. What, yeah, what self-mins did you end up picking up? Good, man. Well, it'll be there for you. You got the big sales going on periodically, and you always have the code Vajira to save you some money on it. So get that in your kind of go-to supplement plan, and you're good to go. Elevate and pulse, wonderful. Yeah, we love the pulse. That's awesome, man. Big guy spawning in. We could be. I was kind of thinking about it. We could use shield wall like right now if we wanted to, just to try it out. But I think we're doing okay. Last thing can be attack speed. That WoW collab, the Burning Legion. What's that? Increase movement speed while sprinting. I'm alright. I like the attack speed one though. That was cool.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Up and around. Because if I played shield wall or something, I think I'd miss using Stampede. And that's just not something that you use. Stampede Sunder is awesome. Good thing from Legion, yeah. A WoW collab with Legion would be sick. That'd be awesome. Find a way to get that going sometime. Because Blizzard's doing some really cool collabs for the Diablo expansion, aren't they? Some big brands. The anvil thing. Look at all this loot. I think my filter is on like very strict too. I think it's just showing me this stuff because of the eye level. It makes it good for crafting stuff, I think. All good. Have help? No jitters? Yeah, that's the thing. They especially if you don't use too much. Like I've never had any jitters from Legion stuff, but it's just like it's kind of hard to describe when it's like a good mood kind of caffeine and not like an anxious caffeine. That can happen sometimes, I feel. That's what happens when you use good ingredients, though. I think it has a noticeable impact. How's my temple looking? Probably pretty scuffed. I just, like, I haven't really gotten a chance to play this league very much, but I think it was maybe last week or the week before. We just took a character that I had who was almost to maps and got him into maps, and I've just been throwing random stuff in the temple. I think you can make your temples absolutely nuts. But yeah, mine's just, I mean, if anything, I want like experience out of this place, but I'm not even sure that's happening. But it's pretty scuffed. All things considered though, we're doing alright. Got our Titan up and running. He's level 95 at the moment, and he's got his 4th ascension done and whatnot, so you know, we're chilling. Just doing like my normal, like, stupid, simple slammer kind of build, you know? Just get a bunch of armor, and I even went back to Giant's Blood this time and just slamming. Feels good. Didn't do too much Temple this league. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, Temple, it seems completely insane. Like how powerful the temple is. Seems absolutely bonkers. But yeah. How do I click the X? Because this medallion thing was in the way. Yeah, people just run through and just get like, you know, 100 divines dropping. Like that's just madness.
Medallion for you.
But it did make it so that when I joined the league and I found like a single fracturing orb, they sell for like 50 divines. It's like, oh, okay, I guess we certainly have enough currency to buy some life and resist gear. The next guy I would do if I was actually trying to do like a league start, I would be doing a SSF guy. Probably doing like I said, shield wall. It's because I think shield wall is really good. I just haven't really played it. I kind of want to. Seems like a good starter. I'm perfectly happy just priming for stun, bone shattering my way through everything. But I think yeah, shield wall seems good. And it seems pretty easy to like find a shield with good armor on it. Maybe easier than finding a weapon with really good fizz on it, that kind of thing. So something to think about. Gotta go to the other side. Can I get through here? Out of my way. Coming in. Maybe not. There we go. This is kind of cool though. I must have upgraded this room quite a bit in order to have this guy here, huh? Somebody like hinder auraing me?
Sam, my queen! Molten death. Behold, her form.
One of these rares is probably hinder auraing. Wink. I guess I'll just clear this side and go back. What did you end up doing this league? Cousin Arthur. I mean, I feel like I like running maps, but it feels like the temple is just so crazy. But I haven't even killed Arbiter yet, because apparently Arbiter gives you the ability to have rare precursors on your maps, which is awesome. And that seems super cool to me. I really like that idea. I want to give that a try. I'd be pretty good for XP, but so is this. Like I'm just not sure how anything is better than this. Or anything. Rain plant build, yeah. Pure rain with trigger third build was cast on crit meteor. Oh my god. I just like slamming, dude. You can make some pretty cool builds in PoE 2 already. It seemed like a lot of the druid stuff was pretty dang good. I just love slamming. Honk. Fortified up with a joint. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, the Legion quiz is like a nice way to just kind of get a general idea of what you can pick up. All right, so we're level 96 now. Crazy. Level 96 is pretty up there, really. I think I'm just gonna crank more points into armor. The last couple things I did was life regen stuff. I think we just keep. I would like some more offense, but I could just do armor for now. No, we need that. There we go. I actually forgot about that talent point. No, we need that extra aftershock for sure. Finish off those aftershocks. Beautiful. The 96 is big. Especially for like hardly playing the league, but that, I guess that kind of speaks to the power of the temple.
You won't escape.
Kind of goes crazy. Like when you can actually see your XP bar move when you kill monsters, that's crazy. That's how you know you're getting XP. You can actually see the little ticks go up, you know? That's crazy. Just the Wookiees in here. I don't know if you're able to find Sam. In PoE 2, 96 kind of hard with Temple is 2 OP, yeah. My characters are usually like 97. I don't think I've even gotten one guy to 98, but I've gotten, I think, 2 characters 97. But yeah, this is definitely like a different amount of power. What's up, comms? Getting gutted. I mean, do you think that they won't even add it back at all? I mean, they surely will nerf it, but I feel like everything that they add would probably end up becoming core in some way, right? I mean, at this point.
smell the
But having it become so powerful that it's like the only thing that you do is a little too much, probably. Oh no. That got my attention, standing in the poison there. Didn't like that. Where even is she? She's just getting AoE'd. Okay, whatever. That Ziri herself, she's so easy. Is it because she's a, like a static difficulty boss? Like, does she not have, like, mods and stuff on her, I think? Let's go, no comms. Just starting the night up with some PoE. I'm not sure if we're going to stay here. I just wanted to finish up this temple run at least, but I can get down with another one. 97 is usually where I about tap out, but again, it's like, because like it would take you like weeks to get to level 98, like multiple weeks. But now it's like, I don't know, maybe not. It's temple. Also, because the mobs in the temple are level 81, which is not like, that's like an irradiated, good map, right? Oh shoot! No, I didn't want to do the architect. Whatever. So what do I do if I don't want to do the architect? What do I do? I don't want to die to him either. The architect kind of messes up your temple, doesn't it? I guess I could just exit, but I mean, whatever. I guess I'll just kill him. Kind of sucks though. I don't want to. Whatever. We're probably not going to play a whole lot anyway, so.
We now have full access. Use Shibukado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber.
I guess there's also that Ziri rush strategy I've heard of.
Gain entry to Ziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Ober Chobber does not sound very good. Whatever. Just leave too late. Oh well.
Another medallion.
Oh well. I just kind of wasn't paying attention. Whatever, we'll see how much it wrecks the place.
You won't escape!
Yeah, that was what I was saying before. I was like, oh man, I didn't realize that you didn't want to kill the architect. It'll be okay. We'll do some maps for a little bit. Fine. Chilling. You can hit 90 in a few hours. Yeah, and then 98 to 99 takes forever. Yeah. Yeah, PoE level 100 is kind of like the 99. Takes a long time.
You reek of stupidity! Meet your maker! Square!
It's all good. If the temple gets really messed up, then it'll be like more reason to not just only do the temple.
No consequence.
Which maybe is good.
I demand adherence.
I haven't found that many charms, curiously enough. Bonk. Didn't need that, do I? Bust in here. Think a little PoE. Yeah, just a little something to start the night up. We'll see what's happening. Play a lot of WoW, and the new D4 expansion's coming soon. So it's kind of like, let's just find something to do real quick and go from there, I suppose, huh? We did get level 96 just now. That's kind of cool. Got ourselves a little more aftershocks. So we shouldn't be aftershocking every single Stampede now, at least. We weren't already. Light them up. Oh, it's giving you error messages when you try to download? That's not good. Is it on like is it on Steam or something? Is it giving you problems? That's no good. Oh, I see, yeah. or destabilizer. Okay, so and then there's rooms I just don't even have access to, I think. But maybe we could get to Adziri next time if we were feeling crazy. We were feeling wild. Anything else? Probably good enough for now. For the website? Oh, okay. Can also go through Steam. Oof. I can't even run it. Oof. Does this one do armory? Is that good? I don't know. Mithy. Yeah, that deleted a lot of stuff, I think, but whatever. When we get more runs, we'll beef it back up.
How can I help?
Be fine. Kind of cool. Armor. Life regen. Kind of awkward suffixes, and no, those boots are already actually just done too. They don't really do anything. It's gonna give you a bunch of armor. It tried though. It tried. Bunch of armor strength. Could roll life if it wanted to. No res though. Whatever. Oh.
Until next time.
Cool. The anvil. I didn't even know that was in PoE 2. Wow. Cool. Alrighty. We finished this one yet? Yeah, you can get it on Steam as well. I think we completed this map. Map complete. There are a bunch of mobs left though. Okay. Alrighty. Cool.
Yes.
Who we got? Those corrupted ones I had. Yeah, some of these are kind of grody, but should be okay. All right, so we eventually wanted to get to this Ezomite megaliths. We can get the unique map. Go steamroll this place. Hit him with it.
You won't escape!
Oh. They're slowing me a little bit, but I might want to eventually like respec and get some of the talents that make it so I don't get slowed as much, especially with Stampede. I'll be curious to see if the XP bar moves in these maps. I do think I like running maps more than I like running temple. But I just cannot really deny how juicy the temples are. You can check the precursors in the maps and whatnot, that's fun. Like, I know shield wall's gotta be good, but I mean, like part of what makes shield wall good is like how powerful it is on potentially low investment as like a starter, but the power of this is also really fun. Once you get to the Stampede, Rolling Slam, Sunder business. Take a second, I used Bone Shatter for a while, but still a fan of this. And Rolling Slam dunks on bosses just fine. I think it's just you need a new weapon, right? Where are we supposed to look sick? Yeah, so the big explosion right here is that's from my Stampede. You like to charge and then slam, and then the armor explosion is going everywhere. It could even be an even crazier explosion if I was using Herald of Ash. I just right now I'd rather have like a. Right now I'm using things that give me armor when I break armor, and a little heal that also cleanses me of any kind of like magic debuff kind of thing, like elemental ailments. And then the second pop is the aftershock on the hit. Which does good damage too. Just mirrors whatever the first attack was. Put out the war cries rolling, it'll just do the both of them. If anything survives, you hit him with a little Sunder or a Rolling Slam. I guess it's like if they live the Sunder, then you hit him with a Rolling Slam. This will be like Gig Armor broken. That just goes crazy with aftershocks too. Have a nice little flow to it. Stampede can be kind of weird, but it's also, I don't know, kind of nice. Just steam rolling through, man.
Dodge this!
Blasting through. We could put on a Headhunter and get real unethical, but I think Headhunter is like too much. Unethical. You can put Headhunter on when you feel like playing the game with like cheats on, is kind of what it feels like to me. That's legit what it feels like. And what Headhunter does, if you guys don't know, whenever you kill, like, you know, the rare mobs, they have like these little affixes on them. Like extra energy shield, or like extra damage of some sort, or like they do like a whatever. You steal their buffs when you kill them. Your character just becomes insanely powerful. I think you also get like just general like skill speed as well. So completely busted. Somebody gave me a Headhunter to mess with, but yeah, I don't know. I was like, that's too much. That's not something I'm ever gonna like have on my own, I don't think. Hey Dak, thanks so much, man. Pumping us up, bro. What up, dog? Additional projectiles, like yeah, for that guy. Additional projectiles, like we could have additional projectiles. Which I don't know if I really have any projectiles, but like if you did, then you would. Kind of wild, huh? I don't think Ornate's that good, but I have a lot of alchemy orbs, so. We'll do it. Dunk on him. How's it going though, Dak? I'm a big fan of the warrior, like, AoE explosion. I love it. The fact that everything, like, aftershocks, and your aftershocks, like, for talented, can make the aftershock itself do more AoE. So it's like an even bigger secondary explosion. I think I mess up my temple a little bit, but I mean, we can rebuild it. I need to next time make sure I have like no rooms leading to an architect. Just like it's impossible to get to them. Would be ideal, I think. I can't even possibly reach him to mess up my tower. I don't think I'm going back in there yet. I'm gonna stock up a few runs, do some maps for a little while. You guys chill with a little bit of PoE? Saturday night gaming. See where it takes us. I think we did everything. We're gonna have to set up a new set of precursors for me. I really like Abyss precursors. Maybe we'll do like Abyss, Breach, Radiant. My Abyss is already maxed out, but I wouldn't mind doing some more Breach ones. Go start farming to fight Zesh. Be cool. I think it's just under me. I don't like that. Don't bring him into this. I don't think that's gonna hit me hard, but I just want to make sure it doesn't. Just to make sure. Been working on your Windwalker Monk all night. Nice. Get yourself some rest, bro. Hope the grind's been good to you. Cool. Not at first glance. All right. Hey, Addy. Doing all right? How about you, man? Just starting up for the night. I'm gonna see where this takes us. Crank them up. I mean, we could be corrupting these two, I guess, huh? Just if they're just whatever, you know? One T16, couple T14s.
Beware, those take your time.
One Singularity T16. They even go 8 mod though? Oh my god, wait, was that one blue when I got it?
How can I help? Take your time.
That's why, okay, I see.
Keep up the good work.
Rolling. Been barely gaming, that's alright. The new PoE 2 season is on the 29th. Pretty cool, huh? These are actually kind of not very nice. I mean, they're cool, but like I'm a little bit scared to give a boss map that much juice. Does that make me a little bit of a weenie? I don't think that this... You don't use precursors on those maps anyway, do you? No, sorry. The 29th of next month. Sorry, May 29th. Sorry. What's next is the Diablo season. Sorry, I didn't mean to debate you there. No. Sorry. It's yeah. 29th of next month. but we're kind of getting there, right? Kind of. Diablo season is next. Rarity and more magic monsters. Okay, so we need an Abyss one though. Good Abyss one would be. Abyss is just always good. More rare monsters? That's fun. That's a cool one. They don't function in this map, but I'm just gonna have them ready. Okay. I don't think we've had this many new expansions. Leagues are well. What's nice is that they're not like all on top of each other. There have been some times where a bunch of different games are trying to launch their seasons, and it's like at the exact same time. Right now, they're letting it spread out a little bit, which I definitely prefer because I want to play all these games. But if they're all legit like right at the same time, it's like kind of tricky, right? But now it's like, oh, okay, nice, yeah, we can do that. D4 comes out, and then you know we have PoE about a month later. That's perfect. And Last Epoch came out like a little while ago. I didn't really get to play Last Epoch this time, but yeah, I mean that's another one that's like kind of in the mix, right? They're staggering their releases a little bit, so popping them all around on top of each other. And I don't think that they really are doing that on purpose, but it's certain. I think it's better for everybody, including the gamers and the companies. So definitely works for me. If all we wanted was XP, I think we're just living in the temple. But I'm down to do a little bit more of this. This map will give me 2 more points to spend on my endgame atlas, which is where I make choices about how I want to like modify my maps, basically. Like if I want to have more monsters in it, or if I want to have particular little extra encounters spawning in there and whatnot. So I want those points if we're doing it for the maps. You gotta do maps to farm up your temple anyway. It just doesn't really take very long to farm up the temple run. You gotta do at least a little bit. Game looks really cool. It seems like difficult to get into. It is really cool. It is not difficult to get into. So, like, there is a lot to learn about the game, but there's not so much that you like won't be able to like start playing or enjoy it, right? So when it very first came out, its difficulty was like almost Dark Souls-y. I think it's not quite that crazy now, but if you follow a build guide, it'll make everything a lot easier anyway. But even if you want to like take your own build and see where you go with it, like that'd be fine too, I bet. The question is just if you would like to play it, then you just go for it. So simple as that. 8 man, what's up, bro? Simple as that. Just if you feel like it looks cool and you want to try it, do it. You'll be just fine. Don't need to be too intimidated. And you can play it now. Just gotta get your bearings, and then when the new season comes out, you'll be ready. Or you can just play when the new season comes out too. So I hadn't heard anything about it, right? No. Not really interested in hearing about it either. That's all right. Yeah, we'll play the new Diablo expansion, then go from there on the PoE stuff too. Maybe see if we want to work in some WoW in the meanwhile, right? We'll see. Alright, so we should have summoned the bosses, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's, I mean... Who knows? Who knows what really happened, bro? I mean, who knows? But yep, I'm sure we'll get more details as time goes on, but hard to take anything at face value these days, unfortunately, isn't it? But yep. I'm cool with not talking about it. GTA 6 gonna read a lot of launches, you think? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, he's already ready to get stoned, huh? Oh boy. I'm back to the gym, really haven't been out for a few years. That's gonna be me, bro. I mean, I haven't been out for years, but I mean, I've definitely have been out of the gym for like the past like couple weeks. We've been doing a lot of like IRL stuff, trying to, you know, make sure the stream keeps going strong. So have not been in the gym as much. I want one of those skill speed rooms. For the first time in a long time, we've been using our time this way, but we're, you know, we're working on some pretty big like IRL projects, so it makes sense. Gonna have it all make sense, right? Yeah. When GTA comes out, you're gonna be calling in sick. Yeah. Sorry, bro. No can do. Alright, let's see. Now we should get 2 bosses. Maybe not.
Now you die!
Giga breaking armor I think is good, but I think I can just kill him with rolling slam. I think so. Who are you? Lord of the Pit. Okay, maybe now we get the big guys, huh? The double up. So that's pretty strong, bro.
You sided with the villain.
My best LF is like getting close to 500, but yeah. Like, where'd he go? It's an aftershock hat, bro. Here they come. Leave them both down. Nice. Another rune of knowledge. Tithing is... that's like thorns. I like the ones that give me skill speed. We didn't find those. All good. Unless, hold on. Is there anything else that I can click on here for runes? I don't think so. Okay. Cool. And these last 2. Let's see. Explicit modifiers. Yes. Boom. Well, my maps are gonna probably get a little crazy
This
now.
is what we have available.
It's fun. Tangled Tongue, did it roll well? No. No, it did not. People still like that spear, though. They like that one.
Surprising Squatchic treasures.
Ooh. Kinda cool. Relatively large gloves.
Squatchic treasures.
Spell damage, armor, energy shield. I think that's really a combo. Cool. What are we looking at now? I don't think that we're really anywhere close to any kind of like stuff. Where have I even gone so far? So this is like, I think this is the furthest that I've gone from my starting point. Where is my starting point? You kind of just want to like, yeah, so this is where we started. I think that this is the furthest I've gone in one direction up here. Over here is not that far, and I don't think we've gone very far. Okay. Yeah. No, this is definitely the first we've gone in one direction. Okay, I see. Which is where I was, right? That's correct. Well, if we want to find a citadel, this is where we gotta go. Ravine? Ravines are okay. Alright, be back. D4 is on Monday, so the 20th for NA, 27th at 4 p.m. PST is when it's coming out. Kind of crazy. Be back real quick. Yeah, the map just keeps going on. Yo. And thanks, Braveheart. Pumping us up over there, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Make sure we hit you with it. Pumping us up. Thank you so much, man, for the sub. That have you bored, man. Thank you, thank you. See what we can do here. Cool. See what we got. Let's see, which map do we want to do? Like a 7 mod map? I mean, sure, whatever. Be fine, right? Give it a go. Might be some density up in this ravine. Like for the E4 stuff, I mean, I cannot wait, man. I can't wait. I'm just like biting, you know, just like finding something to do to spend my time. I'm so excited. How about you, man? But yeah, I can't wait. Just trying to find something fun to do while we wait. I'm fun with WoW too, but like we spent all yesterday like sitting solo a couple queues to get my little galactic void slivers. So I'm like, all right, I don't know if I want to sit a couple queues for another 7 hours today. I kind of want to play some PoE. I'd be down to play some Diablo, but like I'm trying to save Diablo a little bit for you know, tomorrow or Monday or whatever, right? It won't be long. Stream tonight, stream tomorrow, then it's time, man. Then it's time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what the Barbarian talent changes are. Just get in there and start killing mobs and seeing what drops and making builds and progressing it through, man. Really fun. D4's groove is really good. So yeah, if you guys are looking forward to D4, make sure you come hang out, man. We'll have drops for you, I'm pretty sure. There's gonna be drops. I think there might even be like the gifted sub promotion stuff, which is always tremendous. Always like insanely good for the channel. Massive help to have those bumps, you know. Keep things going strong. Love it. We'll be here, jamming. But yeah, tonight I don't know, just this is the easiest thing for me to just turn the stream on with, so here we are. But I mean, sometimes our PoE streams get going a little bit, you know, it's not too bad. I just love the game, so that's what I want to play. And I do kind of want to do a fresh start run on a shield wall guy, but I also just kind of want to play my Titan that we got cooking here. Beef him up a little bit, you know. Get him going. The end game is pretty fun, so we'll send it to Bonner Boy. Grab me some of that. All raged up. I don't think these strongboxes are like super good, but we did end up getting quite a few of those alchemy orbs, so we can send a few on this thing. Big map sustain. Any talent calculators out there for the new D4 talents? I don't know. I don't know if they put that on like PTR or anything. Like no. Best day, no reason. Okay, just had a good day. I like that. Pretty chill day over here. Good day though. I find my breaches. Bump them. More Abyss precursors, don't mind if we do. Send some Sunders down the line on them. Where's that reach? Actually, I don't even know if Alchemy Orb shoved my filter. Hope so. This is not like a real great, like, big map for density, but whatevs. Gotta pick a way to go. Oh, there's two. Nice. I'll go backwards then right now. Here 4. There's the density. Do breaches at one time? Is that legal?
Fear will best you.
Who's gonna stop me, huh? I mean, Bone Shatter still gets it done, man. Who's gonna stop me? I don't know. Guess I am for the new league. I mean, I'm just playing PoE. I just love the game. But yeah, I mean, mostly kind of just passing time to get us to D4. And then, yeah, I mean, we're still a month out of the PoE 2 league, so I guess we're kind of like finishing up PoE. I could kind of like come up with a reason why we're playing PoE, but it's mostly just I just love the game. That's the main thing. Is Warrior a good choice to play on hardcore? I mean, yeah, Warrior can definitely be pretty tanky. In this game, yeah, you can build Warrior pretty tanky. Make it pretty hard to die to stuff. Like, good armor and armor to elemental damage is really powerful stuff, I think, for making you tanky. You can also layer that with block. I think that, like, people talk about energy shield stacking still being, like, the same, like, still being the best, but I feel pretty good with armor. Like, the thing is, if you want to play Warrior, it's definitely, like, fine in hardcore. I'm not, like, a big hardcore player, but I do not like to die. I try to build my guy to not die, because if you die, you lose, like, you know, a lot. You lose your map, you lose your run of whatever you're doing, you lose 10% XP. Actually, the graphics kind of turned down, too. Yeah. I will be crazy excited for the new league. Like, that guy's just got, like, he's got regeneration reduction there, I didn't like that. Yeah, I'm pumped, man. Definitely. Yeah, I don't think Warrior is the easiest class, but if you want to play Warrior, yeah, you'll be okay. You got this. If the Warrior calls to you, bro, you gotta answer the call. Got him. Yeah, I gotta have resist, and then armor to elemental damage is excellent too. Ooh, a dark domain. I'll do that. Yeah, I got to tier 11 maps my first time playing hardcore. And I just died because I fought a boss that I probably didn't need to do. I was like, this guy's probably gonna one-shot me, and he did, so. It was a skill issue still, but, you know, could have like, not put myself in that situation, right? But Warrior's my favorite by far, so I always want to play Warrior. But I might, you know, maybe I'll try out one of the new classes if they bring out, like, one of the kind of, like, Marauder or Duelist style classes. But realistically, what I'd probably do is if they make a new weapon, I'll just play the new weapon on a Warrior. So, have beat the campaign down in hardcore? Yeah. It's kind of a fun little milestone. If you stack armor and have armor to elemental damage, then yeah, it's with resist, of course. Like you can, you know, do like, you know, full resist and even plus max resist on stuff makes it really durable. You're not going to get all that stuff in the campaign, of course, but what's the final goal in Diablo 4? So this right here is Path of Exile 2, but in D4 with the final goal, I mean, they're even working on ladder now. I just think it's really fun to progress your character and just like have the power scaling. Getting Vis gear, sure, yeah. Running the highest pit that you can possibly do. It's like kind of like Mythic Plus. So it'd be like, you know, getting a really high Mythic Plus done just for personal goals, right? This is Path of Exile 2. The new D4 season starts on Monday, which is going to be similar. Play a little bit of PoE 2 because we probably won't be playing much PoE 2 for a while once D4 comes out. Probably gonna be I mean, I don't play a lot of PoE 2 anyway. I think last time we played a little bit on Tuesday. I just love this game, so definitely one of my favorites. And for streaming, I don't necessarily usually have like a lot of like variety where I'm just kind of like messing around on games, but if I'm looking to mess around in a game, this is definitely like one of the ones one of my favorites, right? When you get paid, you're gonna place it D4. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be playing at launch, and we're gonna be going ham. So, if you're excited for D4, make sure you come hang out with us, dude. We're gonna be gaming. Very much looking forward to it. Watch you on YouTube. All right, man, get you some rest. Thanks for powering us up, Dak. There we go. A lot of Pathfinder with Ice Shot. I think that sounds pretty powerful. Yeah, I like the melee brawler. Even if it's a lot of AoE, right? Dude, Dak, dude, thank you so much, man. Pumping us up Super Saiyan 2 style on the PoE stream. Let's go, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Paladin in D4 is very good. I'll be playing Barbarian, but we'll be grouping up with people for the stream for various content. I'm probably gonna level through the campaign solo, and then we'll group up later on in the end game. It'll be really fun. Looking forward to it.
Must die.
He is kind of in the line of fire there for that little ball. Whatever that was kind of hurt me though. Max invitation. So I can't lose XP when I fight Kulamak, but he does hurt me, which I don't love that. We can go fight him now, make a ring. Kind of a cool boss to fight. Thank you, Dak. That's some big bumps, man. Especially on just like a, a chill, just gaming kind of stream. That means a lot, man. Thank you, dude. That's big time. Super Saiyan 2 status, man. That's huge. Big bumps for us. I kind of want to put like an increased duration on my leaf slam so that it keeps my little heal down longer. But what I also need to do, I was thinking about, is using a totem. Trail of Ice. Why does he have a Trail of Ice? Why do you, a boss, Trail of Ice? Interesting. The tiniest little bit of XP gain compared to the temple, for sure. Really hit the XP loss? Oh, yeah, but it makes it kind of like matter, right? I think
Go on.
it sucks to lose life or to lose XP, but I think it is kind of cool that there's something on the line, Like you actually have to have a character that's not just spam dying for free, right? Now, interesting. When you're doing the pinnacle encounters, you can't lose XP to those. Did you know that? Which I think is nice. Like when I go fight this big guy, it can't, if I die, like it can't take XP from me. Which I think is nice. That is nice. I have one that gives me life. Okay. I'm playing for a while, so if I get anything to drop, it was fun. Oh yeah. What are you gonna play on D4? Barbarian. I'm not like what build that I play will probably depend on like what drops. That's usually how the beginning of Diablo goes for me, is you just kind of see what drops for you and make a build out of whatever. A new character in Diablo? Yeah, I mean it's gonna be a new season, so everybody makes new characters. Yep, that's just kind of standard how those kind of games work. It will be a new guy, yeah. You don't want to play your same guy in the Eternal League or whatever. You don't want to do that. You're missing out on all this stuff. Leap Quake? Yeah, you could. You could play some Leap Quake. I'll probably play like some kind of like Bleed. Oh, I should have saved my tier 14s for this. I'll probably play some kind of Bleed thing, or I have any bricked? Yeah. Or like a Hoda thing, it could be fun too. I like those. Gonna beat D3 in the meantime? Yeah, D3 is really fun still too. Bunch of builds for each class. Yeah, in D4, yeah.
Choose.
Anything cool? The Grand Project, people like that. Venopuncture? I think I already have that. I think I should just take this. Pretty good, yeah. I don't think there's anything else. People like that one. Power charge on crit seems good, but I don't know. It ain't for me. I don't want that. I'm good. I'm good. Why can I go here? Wait, why am I able to do that? I do not understand. Oh, because I've been here. I've been to the Fractured Lake. Oh, interesting. Okay, D4 did have the Doom crossover, but you might have missed it. It did have the crossover though, man. You just may have missed it. Okay, I mean, maybe I'll go here. Something is happening here though. You see that? This one. Wetlands. Vaal City is kind of a long map. Whatever. We gotta go push for some citadels, man. Go see if we can find those things.
You won't escape! Come there.
Monsters are armored, so it'll be tanky. I mean, I think D4 is already a lot of fun. Do I think that it'll add enough depth to make everybody happy? No. I don't think it'll ever make anybody, like, I don't think anything that they do will ever make everybody happy. But I think it will be a lot of fun. And I already enjoy D4 seasonally, so we'll see. It also depends, like, if you haven't played D4 in a while, I mean, like, there's a lot of stuff that's really fun about it. But this is gonna be a lot of new stuff, so we'll see. We put, like, there have been times where D4 does pretty good on the channel, and we can play a lot of it, and that's really fun for me. So I like the game a lot, so it all just kind of depends to some extent on like how people are digging it on the stream, you know. If people are really digging it, then we can put time into it, and when we can put time into it, it's a lot of fun. Say, it's like, if we not get any breach splinters, I think like having like a leaderboard would be awesome. Like, leaderboards change everything. So if they can get their leaderboard working, that's gonna like transform the game, I think. Because you gotta having some kind of competitive element makes a big difference. Like when D4 first came out, we did a lot of PvP in D4. Like it was just like world PvP basically, just an area out there to just scrap it, and it was really fun. But that would give you like a reason to grind and like get your guys stronger, so you could go beat people up at the world PvP. Yeah, it does have PvP. I mean, I think things have probably gotten crazy at this point, where it's not easy to balance it that way, right? In the action RPG where your characters get so strong. There's gonna be a new class to the expansion, yeah. So Paladin came out, if you weren't familiar with that, and then Warlock is the one that nobody's played yet. That's out for the new expansion. You were able to play Paladin if you like pre-ordered it or whatever. But nobody's played Warlock yet. Unless, I mean, of course, the people have like tested it and whatnot, but like that has not been available for everybody yet. But Warlock looks cool. I mean, I'm gonna be playing Barbarian, 'cause that's just my jam. But yeah, man, Warlock looks cool for the Warlock enjoyers out there, and like summoning big demons to fight for you and stuff. I think one of their attacks is like literally throwing like demon babies out of a portal or something. Yeah, something like a gigantic demon that just like cleaves an entire like screen. It's like a huge sword, looks pretty cool. A lot of like pink and purple fire. It's probably like fire and chaos combo, that kind of deal, you know? I don't understand why they even bother with PvP in the RPG, because it's so much fun. If they can do it, it's so much fun. I'm a big PvP enjoyer, but yeah, I mean it's really hard to balance. I think it's worth a try. Now, Immortal is not like a pure ARPG. It kind of has MMO elements, but I really enjoyed doing PvP in Diablo Immortal. That was really cool. Guy at? Oh, he's just dead. Splattered. Sounds like a Necromancer. Well, Necromancer is in the game already. But they're definitely more like undead stuff. Yeah, we'll see. That is a good like question, like what would distinguish the Warlock from the other kind of like big kind of pet summoner guy. We'll see. But yeah, Immortal was different. Immortal, yeah, definitely was too heavily laden with the microtransaction stuff, like the pay for power was just too much, man. But it was fun when I played it. It's just, yeah, it's hard to really dig into a game like that long term when it's so driven by, you know, paying for power. But D4 PvP was really fun at the beginning too, so we'll see. We'll see how that all shakes out over time. I don't need PvP to have fun with the game, but it helps to have it in there. It's fun.
Fortune
Don't want no
favors me.
Jinbarias, thanks. For my 4th Ascension, this time we did the Chaos Trials. That was nice. I will definitely be doing the Chaos Trials for my 4th Ascension in the future. I don't know if I mean, if I could do it for my 3rd Ascension, that'd be sick too, but I don't know. Just staying out of the Trial of Sekima as much as you can, ideally. Would be nice. Oh, nice. A nearby map has been overrun by the Abyssal. Oh, that's so fun. Nice. Nice. Now we have to find some kind of waystones that like make like 1 million more mobs spawn. In abysses or whatever. Give more abyssal rewards or something. Is Paladin summon a Crusader? I mean, I think so, but I think it's also like a little bit D2 Paladin more than maybe Crusader, I think. But they're probably very similar. We'll see. Love to see a streamer with a peptide sponsorship. Wait, what? That's not my sponsorship. Wait, which one do you think that is? No, sir. We work with Legion for their natural supplements, and then we work with RP Strength for their training and diet apps. I'm not interested in peptides personally, man. I compete in drug tests and natural bodybuilding, so No, sir. That's not me. There's probably some content creators out there. I see a lot of people trying to sell that kind of stuff on Instagram, but that ain't me. No, sir.
Hammer and anvil.
I think you're being sarcastic, but yeah. If you like them, that's you can do that if you want to, but that's not me.
I'm not ready.
You are
Time
nothing
to
but
die.
a locust.
Did I not have Raging Cry?
Can't yet.
That's annoying.
I shall crush you, insect!
Don't do that. Nice. She didn't do her big ol' thingy. Guy trolling? Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to like clarify. Just in case. There's actually a legit misunderstanding. That's all it is. Just in case. Yeah, so where's that overrun map? That's awesome. I want that. Go do that.
Yes.
Not bad.
Okay, that's. I mean, I guess we could still qual and Vaal. See if it went crazy because it divines it when it does that, right? I've heard. Nope.
Take your time.
Nope. That's actually a lot of life regen too. Only 8 splint skis though. What do we got? Where's the overrun map? Over here? It's all the it's so far away. That's the overrun map? Why is it all the way up there? The heck? I guess it did say nearby, not necessarily adjacent, huh? Fair enough. I want to go get that that map with the untainted paradise. I like those too. Gotta find a map with a bunch of pack size on it. Find that bad boy. These guys.
Power.
Tanked me for a second there. Big ol' map. I feel like you have to kill like a whole map to get one room's worth of experience in your temple. That's crazy. We are stacking up quite a bit of like mob density and stuff too. Mob density and precursor effect and whatnot. Juicing them up. Just can't really compare. You know what else we need to do at some point? We need to, there's a couple different warrior build things that we need to experiment with. We need to experiment with shield wall. We also need to, at some point, experiment with some Herald of Ice stuff. Because those are two of the big warrior builds that I think are pretty cool. I just usually just end up doing the slammer stuff, just whatever. There's some pretty nice builds that people have come up with that I just haven't really experimented with at all. That turtle guy is sketch. They're like a slam us. Ooh, okay. It's crazy that Catalyst's king. They're in demand, you know? And I just don't know, people like, they're just don't do a lot of breach because they just live in their temples, so they don't like farm Catalyst, but they have a bazillion currency. Is that the situation probably? Gotta be. Everything is just like giga expensive, even if it's not like that rare. Interesting. Life spells? Yeah, I'm using my HP to cast abilities, yeah. I don't like mana. I run blood magic on like every build that I can. Maybe not instantly, but eventually. I try to not use mana, you know? You just get a decent enough life pool and some good life regen, and you don't have to worry about mana anymore. Takes a couple talent points, but usually I'm up in that area anyway. Part of the tree. Makes life a little bit easier, and it helps me kind of like have the warrior life where I'm not actually using mana. That's a huge slam. Thankfully it doesn't do any damage. Good. When you're leveling, that does damage. Not now, thankfully. Essences are cool now. They're like targeted regals. I haven't been using too many of them, but they're kind of neat. Got a new skill tree path node. Delays skin. It gives you a bunch of stuff back when you take damage. That's kind of nice. In PoE 2? It looks fun. Thanks. Yeah, it's just Stampede. Stampede and slamming, you know? You break armor with stuff, and then you punish them with it with Sunder. Once you get strong enough, yeah, you can just Stampede all over the place. Go ahead and grab. %1 more damage, sure, dude. That's the boss. All right, cool. Yeah, it is fun. It starts off leap slam bone shattering. Then once you get strong enough that your leap slam is just starting to kill things on its own, you're like, all right, well, time to go Stampede. Then you just charge around exploding everything. Then on bosses, you kind of just rolling slam them down. It works. Not real complicated, but it works. Just stupid simple slammer. Get nice and tanky with armor stacking and get some, try to get some life on your character and try to get some life regen. Not particularly elegant, but you know, it works. D4 patch out is out on Monday. This is Path of Exile 2, which is another action RPG that I love. This one's new patch is coming out on the 29th of May, so about a month after D4's new league, which is great timing. Play a bunch of D4, then you know, chill, do whatever, play some more WoW or whatever. I just play D4 all the way up until the new PoE 2 league, so yeah. Right. Yep. Yep. The Hammer of the Gods one was good. But yeah, Herald of Ice with Stampede was crazy, yeah? You definitely know how that goes. That's what I was saying, is I feel like I probably need to play something like that. Just because I haven't yet. I bet it's like even better clear. It's just physical damage is pretty fun because you can leech off of that. But I think you do physical damage with Herald of Ice still, right? Not a complete like conversion. You just need enough Herald of Ice to like armor explode and then also Herald of Ice proc everything, right? Yeah, this one's clear doesn't chain, but you do have a lot of like big aftershock AoE. The Herald of Ice like chained, right, off itself. You could have that effect if you wanted to, if you used like Trample Toe. But I like the boots I have on. And I don't think I really need a lot more clear. Isn't it crazy that the perfect Jeweler's Orbs aren't tinging? Perfect Jeweler's Orbs are like 11 results.
Dodge this!
Pretty crazy. Those are usually real expensive early league. Isn't Marauder the warrior? I hope that they, I mean, like Marauder would be cool too. Can they change right now to Savvy's PoE2? Maybe? I mean, I love PoE too, but I don't know if I've kept up with everything.
Your corpse
I usually just play
will
warrior,
feed
so.
the new tomorrow.
Maybe they did. Ow. Holy shit, this guy's hurting me. I didn't have my armor yet or
The
something.
savior is pure.
Okay, so where is this happening? Hey man, what are you doing? Back down?
Tomorrow is at hand.
This is safe, yeah? Oh shoot, it's the Awakener mechanic. What the fuck?
Let the gods die.
This guy's got mechanics.
Gods don't care. So why should you?
Ow.
Give in. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it.
This guy's got mechanics. Holy shit.
Tomorrow
Yo,
is at
chill
hand.
out, man. What are you doing? Oh my god, this guy killed me.
Let the gods die.
Brother. What the fuck? My bad, bro. Okay, I only lost 2.5% XP, but... God damn.
Speak.
Okay, I didn't realize I was fighting a raid boss. Eesh. Can I go back in? No, I'm not. Why? Yeah, I can't go back in there. Eesh, man. I kicked my ass. Eesh. What do you mean lock in? I fought that guy like one time ever. I don't know what I don't know all those mechanics and stuff. I fought him one time ever, I think. He definitely does stuff though. For sure. Let me buy another one of those things real quick.
Can I help?
Yeesh, man.
Hail.
Just because I don't feel like giving all my XP to that guy. Just get one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, I fought that guy like one time ever. I don't know all his mechanics like that. Fight him in campaign and like that's about it. Yeah, he definitely had mechanics, dude. He was doing stuff. Does anything really change? Like, can't you just? I think I can just throw another map in there and then we just go back at him, yeah. We could choose to not make it like a crazy map though, I guess. We'll see. Bunch of more life on him. He did feel pretty tanky. So when I have fights like that, what it's gonna make me start to think is I need to oh yeah, I can't use these anymore. Okay. It's making me think I need to actually change my tree a little bit and do like the two different skill trees.
You won't escape!
Like where I actually do have some single target damage. I'll think about it. Kind of just wing it until the game tells you you have to do something else, so. We'll see. Yeah, he had a whole set of mechanics. So what was that last one? You had to like navigate your way through to the front through like the little various little waves of rocks that he made, I think. Because there was the Awakener kind of like circle that you have to get out of. And then he like went to the front and it was like, okay, you have to find your way through. Alright. You can work on that. But yeah, also, I might just leap slam to break his armor. That way I can also, or to like consume the armor break so I can keep my armor break effect up, my armor up. And it'll also give me like the healing effect too. I like Sunder, but I think that might be better. Oh, I also was thinking, do I even have a room to put a totem down? I can put totems down for like rage and healing. Just like a shockwave totem just to hang out with me. I don't know if I have room for it. No, I could honestly drop Sunder. Like Sunder's okay, but I don't think it's that good. I'm gonna clear the map again. I mean, I might need to get that 2% XP back. That guy is definitely doing stuff. Okay, cool. Figured out. I think in that one it's run 2. I don't think it's run away.
You won't escape!
Oh wait, maybe. You think it's run away? It felt to me like it was run 2. But the first one, the circular one, was run away, so maybe you're right. Maybe the other one's run away as well. I didn't see where the safe area was. You might be right. I got the impression it was run 2. Yeah, so D4 expansion is on Monday at 4 p.m. PST. We're playing. It's gonna get a stun? Really? Okay. You know, we could go back and look at it real quick too. We could actually take a little look and see where appeared to be the safe zone. Do you know, or? Because if you actually know, I'll take your word for it. If you're like, then I can go look. Take a little gander. He was just about prime for stun though, wasn't he? Bosses love doing that. Like I said, I could set up my dual spec too to have less AoE but more like single target dam for that. Boss running for the new D4, Barbarian for sure. Very much looking forward to Barb. Pumping. I do want the XP and I do want to progress through this place. It's crazy how much less rewarding maps are though. Even with like big ass maps, like fully juiced up, like explicit modifier talents and everything. It seems so much less rewarding than the temple. I like running maps though. That shockwave's on the edge. Does that again, we'll see. I'm pretty sure you're not like supposed to tank that, so.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Cleanse. Shatter.
He's doing stuff.
Cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Utopia awaits.
What does this mean?
Like it or not.
So
behold the beginning.
He does this,
of
and then it's like
behold
just can't be on the edges.
The power of truth.
Then he might do something else.
Bask in its glory.
Gonna try to keep DPSing him.
Utopia cannot be stopped.
For the best.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah. I think he wasn't as strong that time. He wasn't as buffed up by the map, I don't think. We got him. Anything else? There are still rares alive. Any playoff hockey? I have not, no. No, we have a wonderful 6-year-old baby boy who mostly prefers to watch Minecraft YouTube videos as our family viewing, so not a lot of sports I get to watch. How's it going though? To be fair, I don't really keep up hockey anyway, but might watch a little bit of playoff basketball perhaps though. But how's hockey going? I guess hockey and basketball have their playoffs around a similar time then, huh? All right. So we must have not really been that much XP, huh? I think 4%. We lose because I had that little omen in my inventory. We only lost 2.5% of XP instead of a full 10%. We're only at 4%, it's not a big deal. Don't die too often, but there are going to be, if you juice the maps up, and you fight bosses with one-shot mechanics, they might still kill you if you mess it up. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This is what we have available.
What you can do on a boss like that, if you wanted to, is you can just fight him in the campaign and just let him spam his mechanics. Just see what he does, because the mechanics are the same thing. just let him do his stuff. Okay, so kind of pack size, 10%, 57%. 57% pack size is pretty good, I think. That one. I think that's a pretty good pack size. That's just a lot of scary stuff. Better not be eating my maps, like my little precursors. Alright. Yeah, I like Sunder, but in order for me to get the most, I have to respec for it. But the totems, I could probably just use the totems anyway. Throw the totem down for some regen and some rage. If I'm thinking what I'm dropping for it, it might just be a Sunder. Because I can always just, it's really easy to just consume the armor broken effect with Leap Slam, kind of for free. And then just continue to break armor with Rolling Slam. And continue to feed yourself the armor buff that you get for breaking armor. You guys have multi-proj and 2 damage mods though, so it's like, I think they penetrate resistances too. So, kind of a little bit cautious. I guess Sunder is also nice for having a slight ranged opportunity or option. Fighting these dudes. Just a little something. We'll come back to all that, I guess. It's kind of annoying how half the mobs in this particular map are these like tunneler guys. Untainted Paradise. Give me that XP. My rage situation is okay, and we do have a lot of regen, but more is fine too. Because throwing on that totem and getting a bunch of regen is kind of like just popping a potion. You just leap in place and have the totem there, especially if you're using armor break regularly. I mean, like, and what I mean by it is Leap Slam consumes the fully broken armor effect to make them like have a bigger stun. But the main thing is I just want to strip the armor broken effect off of them so I can reapply it. Sunder's kind of cool though. Instead of having your only options be like literally like throwing your body at them, kind of just send a Sunder down the line if there's something that you don't feel like fighting.
You won't escape!
Up close and personal like. We are armor break exploding too, which is kind of fun. That accounts for some of the AoE. Where all the mobs kind of just chain their armor break explosion onto each other. Maybe not chain, but they kind of AoE it onto each other at least. Shotguns it. And Sunder just looks sick too. You know what could probably go? What I did before is I actually dropped Bone Shatter. It's one of my favorite moves, but I mean, I just don't really, you know, don't really necessarily need it so much anymore. No, I like it a lot. Drop Bone Shatter for a little totem. That way I can still Sunder. We wanted to. too. Leaf Slam is definitely a good option, because that just keeps your little heal down all the time. The Bone Shatter's so sick. Probably like one of my favorite moves in PoE. PoE 2. Alright in PoE 1 as well, but my last character in Abyss League, he was just like Bone Shatter Rolling Slam, but he was crushing stuff with dual wield one-hander Bone Shatter. Oh my gosh. He was blasting. Blasting. Probably my strongest character. This guy's pretty good too, but that guy's like, I think he's level 97. Could have gotten level 98, but it's just, you know, it's a long grind, and sometimes you gotta move along. We get back to whatever else is next.
Face me!
We'll be able to put in some good time on PoE 2's next season, I hope. And of course Diablo soon. Just trying to make it there. I don't necessarily feel like sitting, you know, another 7 hours of solo shuffle queues, skinning. I can do it sometimes, but it's not the only thing I want to do. Let's chill, play some of this, see if anybody's interested in watching some PoE. Appreciate you guys being here, by the way. Yeah, I mean, even my toned down damage Leap Slam kind of is killing things, so. And then if I'm not using, like Bone Shatter, I could take off Brink and stun on Leap Slam. I mean, I could probably keep stun, but take off Brink and just slam people with it. I could try it. Let's do it real quick. While I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's right. We were doing Supercharged Slam too. That was fun. All right, Bone Shatter. You are one of my favorite abilities ever. But I'll try this for a little bit.
Shockwave.
You don't have to do anything, right?
Repeatedly thumps the ground.
I have 3 perfect jeweler orbs. I mean, I'm gonna use the ability, so we may as well put it in there, right? And Leap Slam no longer we don't need Brink on it, so we could do probably not Heavy Swing, but do something. I mean, Impact Shockwave might actually be crazy. Does this work? It has to be a strike though, right? You could do Cadence. Or I could do Duration. I really don't have very many of these. That is kind of annoying. How do I have so few of these? They're hidden on my filter is what's going on. Kind of annoying. I need to go buy some of those. We can always put Fissure down. Do I have Fissures? Raiders on Leap Slam. Sure, dude. Alright. Bone Shatter is getting put here. And in this way. So, that is going to be a little bit weird, because that's another way I can just 100% break armor. But I think it's okay, the way it is. I need... You can buy these, right? For how much? 43 exalts? Crazy? Where are all of them, man? I have to have more. No, keep. What are you doing? What the heck? Is a totem a minion? No, it is not. Is a totem a companion? Okay. Well, all I really want is like font of whatever, but okay. I guess I do have quite a bit.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, dude. Making me mad.
I'll post it right away.
Hurting my feelings spending all that money on this kind of thing. Wait, where are...
Have
okay,
an
hold on.
order?
Okay, so... Totem. I want... Font of Blood. I guess I didn't really need to buy like the big ones, did I? What's going on here? No, I don't care about all that. Font of Blood. I want font of each. There's no more font of Rage? Oh. Oh. That changes everything. I don't care about abundance. Do I? I guess we should make the totem stronger. I don't know if this is really the way to go. I want compressed duration. I already have prolonged duration in the totem. Oh, okay, good. Font of Blood. Oh, it's a leech? It's not just normal. Oh, what the heck? It doesn't just feed you HP regen? What the heck? Oh no, this is terrible. No, this is terrible. Look at this. Allies in blood font. Leech life equal to 12% physical damage with my supported totem? What? I'm relying on my totem's DPS to give me healing? Okay, no, that's terrible. Good to know. No, that's way different than it used to be. No. So, alternatively, we could use Ancestral Warrior Totem, but you need 3 endurance charges to use one, so which is also bad. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. I feel like we're doing none of that. Never mind. Never mind. I feel like that is all not worth it. Could do a Forge Hammer though. That would also be potentially good. Yeah, that's bad. That's very not good. I don't know if Forge Hammer is like insane either, but I think I remember Forge Hammer being kind of fun to use. Again, we don't really need any of this stuff, but I think it could be good. Just for funsies. We can put a lot of the skills that we like on it, right? We can put Aftershock on it. We could put Fissure stuff on it too. I don't know if that's really cool though. I feel like it has plenty of fissures as it is. Why do I have such little AoE? Right, because I have them all. I have them all like in my other stuff, just randomly. I never use my melee attack, so it doesn't matter. Probably and get a heavy swing in there, or rage actually. Yeah, the rage one's kind of fun too for this skill. It'll make it deal less damage, but oh, that's right. I have to blow it up. Okay, whatever. I like Bone Shatter, but let's do that one. The Wildwood, I'm not wild about the Wildwood. Not. Okay, I don't. Let's go to the Seepage. This is gonna be crazy if we do this one. I don't know what I would save that one for, but whatever. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of a bummer now. But this is a good skill.
Steel yourself. Hammer and anvil.
It's a good skill. Just unnecessary amounts of fire and AoE now. So slow. Oh, you can put fissures on your Stampede too. Okay, yeah, they definitely changed Shock Grip Totem. Just throw your hammer at people as a quick attack to finish them off. I don't know if I'll be able to not use Bone Shatter though. Just trying stuff out. This is better against bosses though, I think. Bone Shatter ain't doing much for me against bosses. Where those fissures go? Purple fella. Look at him go. Yeah, just mauling them.
I need more time.
Make it come on cooldown faster. Isn't there a way to do that? Like, you know, like, don't you have to, like, catch or something? No, I don't think you can. That's Olaf from League of Legends. That's not this game. Different game. Just Bone Shatter them. Roll and slam them down. Very good against abysses, though. Fire everywhere. Only converts 30% of the damage to fire, I think. So it's like we still do a lot of fizz with it too. That's so weird. The font of blood is so different now.
You won't escape.
I didn't even know that though, so it's good. That's good to know because you could use the totems as just like little support, you know. No longer. Can't just pop a totem down and just get free percentage-based regen and rage anymore. All right, fair enough. I guess. But it does feed me a bunch of rage too. Like whenever the little thingies go off, it does give me a bunch of rage. Like the little fissures hit stuff. That's cool. My war cries come off cooldown quickly, but Why is it still showing me like prime for stuns? I wonder. I don't think I have any skills that that are like prime for stun related anymore. Can you see prime for stun no matter what? Like that was only showing it to you whenever you were using a skill that could benefit from like whacking somebody into full heavy stun effect. Maybe not. Slow me, bro. Got work to do.
I'm not ready.
No more demons? Clearing them out, I guess. Where them demons at? I'll take this gem cutters. I think I can actually use it on my new skill that I'm using. Use it on Leaf Slam or this one? Do some CDR on that. So slow. It is weird for me to play a build without Bone Shatter. My stuns are just so heavy anyway. I don't think it matters. I don't think I really need stun on Leaf Slam anyway, though. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh my gosh. What's up, Gungster? Locking in the watch streak, man. I appreciate being part of your day, dude. That's awesome. Thanks, man. I don't know if I can live without Bone Shatter in my life. Like this right here? Oh, I need it, dude. Need to detonate that pack. Oh, you just Stampede more. Going for work? Nice. Nice. What's up, man? Checking in, saying what's up. Appreciate it, man.
Feel my wrath.
Doing a little bit of PoE-ing real quick. Alright, let's go kill this guy. See how this goes. What the? Why am I getting bosses that have these effects in them? That's interesting. I'm not mad about it, I just don't know why exactly it's happening. I do. I feel so lost without my Bone Shatter. Gotta go. If I can live like this. I was kind of down to do it without the totem, or with the totem, but I don't think I can live like this. First time here? Really? What's up, man? Big fan for WoW? What's up, dude? Yeah, we've been jamming on WoW pretty good. It's always funny when people's like first time tuning into the stream are like, kind of like a random day we're playing something that's not WoW. Welcome though, man. Happy to have you. Yeah, I love this game too. Just playing a little bit more PoE tonight because we're just kind of trying to bide our time. For the new Diablo 4 season soon too. I will be playing Barb in Diablo. Yeah, this is a warrior. PoE 2. No, I haven't tried the druid in this one. I used the druid weapon though on a warrior. It's all right. Then I just eventually kind of this is the character that I was playing. I just kind of transitioned him into this. I'm talking about leveling a new guy with shield wall, but I could just use shield wall on this dude. Just cost some resources to get it. The gems and stuff I need. What's that? I think I would kind of like to try a shield wall fresh though. Get a feel for it. Yeah, the Final Fantasy's looking good, huh? They're making some crazy changes. That was really fun watching those announcements and stuff. They're doing some crazy stuff. Yeah, they put together a real good presentation. I liked watching it. Even as someone who's like not like playing a ton of Final Fantasy or anything, it's still cool. You could feel the excitement, and you could feel like it had a pretty clear idea of like what they were going for, of making it a little bit easier for everybody to kind of play the game at their own pace and on their own time or whatever, right? Pretty interesting. Playing Diablo 4 my heart is for D3. Yeah, I still play D3 as like my go-to like travel game. I play D3 on the Switch when we're like flying and stuff. It's fun. Yeah. I mean, I probably have fun with Final Fantasy. It's just like, how do you fit it in, you know? How do you fit it in the schedule and whatnot? But if it's got good character progression and stuff, I mean, that's fun. Yeah, we gotta go back to Bone Shatter, dude. Gotta give things a try, but thankfully we find out that nope, I can't live without Bone Shatter, man. I guess that would be another weird thing about playing like shield skills is like shield wall. Or bone shattering. Be definitely a different place. That's why I kind of want to like make it fresh. I don't necessarily want to get rid of this guy's setup either. This is a fun character already. Let's do some big damn though. That skill. When you use it right, which I don't most time. Did we at least kill all the rares? We did, alright. Back to Bone Shatter. New transmogs on Tuesday for Final Fantasy.
Speak.
Alright, Bone Shatter. You're back. You're out. Brink might be back in. Might be. For the old Leap Slammer. Raider's cool, but eh. Boom. The thing is, I feel like Bone Shatter's damage maybe has even fallen off a bit, but
How can I help?
it's all good. Thing? Alright, spent a bunch of our exalts on that, but whatever. Your Duolingo, what language are you working on? That's cool. Neato. Okay, we're almost to this one, I see. Cool. Let's go hit at this tower real fast. Actually, I'm just cold and lightning. Fine. Still play WoW? Yeah, we play WoW like most of the time, yeah. Just felt like a little Saturday sesh playing this. This is a very chill game for me. It's just like just kind of wanting to relax and game a little bit. This is the game for me for that one. Yeah, I can't live without Bone Shatter, man. It's just too nice, dude. Too good. Hey, Quantiplex. Yo, what's up, man? Big flex for you. Pump us up with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Hitting us with it on the PoE stream, man. The PoE stream pumps are very much appreciated, bro. Thank you, dude. Hitting us with it, man. Yeah, I think the biggest thing to do if I wanted to make my character stronger offensively is just to do the dual spec. I don't feel like doing it right now, though. I think we'd probably just end up investing in like damage to fully armor broken targets with Sunder and stuff and call it good. I think that's some easy extra damage that we could work in. That would be chill.
Feel my wrath.
If we're trying to fight bigger bosses and like the map bosses are getting stronger, we may want to consider doing that. We need to. Guys getting beefy on us, you know? Need more demons to slay. Where are they? Need the demons. Need more. More. If we get more demons, we get more splinters, which means we can go fight Zesht, which we can then use to use our talent points to get even more demons. See how that works? More demons. So I think this is letting me know that for next time I do just want to do like Abyss and Breach, and that's just why we're coming up. Ritual is cool, but I don't know. I think the Breach and Abyss continue to be my favorite. They just don't really slow your map down that much. You just put a bunch more mobs on the map. And they're kind of fun for crafting, I guess. The Abyss is really good for crafting. Good to know, but I mean, again, like I'm learning things right now and kind of just refreshing my memory, but I mean, things are probably going to change for the next patch anyway. But this is just a build that I like and I want to try it out. Just miss this kind of vibe. Yeah. I don't think I would like go back to bleed or anything, but we would need some single target pump for fighting the big bosses. But right now, just farming up XP, just getting strong. Have to spend a little bit more time in the cleansed areas if we wanted to get more fracturing orbs to sell for Bazillion Divines to buy more gear if we wanted to make upgrades. But I think my gear is okay. It's not like absurd. Not completely unethical. We can die to mechanics if we're stupid. Yeah, we don't have any cheese to like. Maybe I should actually just do it more duration on my Leap Slam's heal for bosses. Brink increase the stun? Yeah, it does. Might be okay to not have the extra stun, just have extra healing timing. What does this last for? 4 seconds? Oh, okay. It's not very long. It's nice, but it's not very long. Interesting. How you doing though, Quantaplex? Good gaming on recently, dude. You're only 10% XP during this run, like with the maps so far. Get back up in them towers. Or that temple, I mean. But then again, if we do this and we get the boss down, then we can get my double rolled precursors, which would be good too. You guys put Trails of Ice, I guess. Oh, is that what it? You know, I bet it's from my tree with the boss tree. I wonder if it's like it gives the bosses like an affix or something like that. Probably does. I'm dying to something. Like some like degen on the ground. Something was hurting me. But I appreciate that one. Leveling in WoW trying to make some muscle gains? Okay. Leveling in Windwalker. Dude, Windwalkers are insane. We've been playing a lot of WoW. It's been fun. Just tonight wanted to get on some of this. Yeah, we did some big bleed stuff with our first character. It was pretty good. To figure out how we want to move around our talent points. Basically, you just unspec every AoE that I have, and then turn it into damage, and it's fine. Because my guy's like not super slow. Pretty slow. But he's not so slow that we can't like tolerate, you know, using our abilities and stuff. Oh, so you have been keeping a Quantaplex. Next month. So we have done the work. Things are good. But yeah. Are you the last rare? Far. You've been here hanging out, I guess, huh? Good. That's okay. You don't have to comment. Just good to know that you've been chilling. Keeping up just a little bit, huh? Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. Oh, now we can do this though. We can do the cliffside. We do it like Giga. We want to do big pack size or just like 8 mod map? Or just 8 mod map, right? This could be crazy. A powerful map boss, what the heck? This could be crazy. Give it a go.
Yes.
Let's give it a go. I think maybe I should have just used a like
Take
2
your time.
abyss thingies, but hey, those are kind of nice. Give it a go. Some build up block chance thorns damage. How many of these do we have? Oh, we got 110. Oh, baby. Cool. That means we can fight the boss soon. Yeah, the talents in this game are awesome. It looks insane, but it's actually not too crazy. But it is like really nice. Like it's really cool how you can like shift your talents around and make changes. Oh no. This boss, I don't like this guy. What we can do. I don't like this dude.
You won't escape!
Getting him all juiced up is not maybe a good idea, we'll see. We will see. Yeah, Diablo 4's talents are gonna get a little expanded as well by the looks of it in the new expansion. You're liking the full body? Good, yeah, nice. I haven't hardly been going to the gym at all. But like you know, we're working on stuff at the moment, so it's all good, right?
Cower!
Big bone shatterage. Not particularly enjoying all these slows everywhere. Okay. Crystalline berry, what does that mean? Better not mean no damage reflect. Yep, priorities indeed. But I've been running a little bit more, so that's been pretty fun to do. Did that a little bit. Yeah, this is a very juiced up mod. Mobs are doing all kinds of extra damage. All good though. Yeah, it's like only level 80, I guess. That's why. Whereas the towers are 81, all of them. It's hard to get a level 81 map. It's a T16 map. That's crazy. This is like irradiated and everything. It's just on a +1 zone. Tricky. Okay. Brackus the Juggernaut. Yeah, that guy's not chill. So why? Why did I have that on there? We don't want all that. Let's blast through some more.
You won't escape!
The demon's at. Are they not like able to spawn in or something? I'm gonna turn around. Yeah, they were like not able to spawn in over there. There's too many mobs. Cool. The abyss was already too crazy. Funny. That happens, I guess. We did spend a lot of time not getting any kills, though. We got 12? Okay. Yeah, we'll go fight Zesh after this, because I like doing Breach, and that'll make all that stuff more powerful. Juicier. Oh, Aftershock? There we go. How many classes are there in this game? So, there's like starting classes, and then they have like specs, right? Kind of like with WoW, they'll have like, you know, various stuff. So I don't know. I want to say like 8, without even really counting them all out. Something like that, maybe more. I mostly just play Warrior, but yeah, Warrior, Druid, like a Mage kind of thing, a Ranger kind of thing, a kind of in the middle of a. It's called like a mercenary kind of thing. They have Witch. It's not the same thing as Mage. But yeah, they got a lot of different stuff, and there's more on the way too. Those mostly just determine like your kind of starting position on the talent tree, though. And then they have a bunch of stuff that like determines what you actually like, what skills you have, and those are actually on your weapons. And everybody can do everything basically. Everybody can wear any weapon. Again, it just kind of determines where you start, and then your ascendancy determines some of the like the passive things about your guy. And so I guess some ascendancy things can be active too, but yeah. Lots of room for customization. Cool. Alright, we can go do my temple, but I'm not gonna do it yet. I probably should at some point. That's where the real gains are, but I'll stock up. I'll stock up on temple runs.
You won't
Like running in maps. Yeah, all my temples are like level 81. Like, it's crazy. Unless they're gonna be level 80 now. But I think I was doing some of the runs for. Should be level 81, I think. Unless it's like drawing from my maps that I was doing, and some of the maps were T16s. I hope it's not like that. It was always level 81. Because that helps you get a lot more XP and good loot. Higher level mobs. Higher level loot. And it reduces the difference between your XP or your level and the level the mobs are fighting, so these are a lot of mobs. That's one of the main reasons why your XP comes down so much. It's the difference in level between you and the enemies. Woo-wee! A lot of channel points. We've been watching it for a long time. Yeah, we don't have a lot to do with the channel points, do we? Maybe someday. Figure something out. Splat. Like, this whole area has given me, like, nothing of XP. It's crazy. We came in here like around 10% XP. It's crazy. Not done yet, but still. Yeah, like the maps are giving me like as much XP as one room of the temple. Kind of interesting loot though, and some really big fights, so give him credit for that. This is a Path of Exile 2, but this is, it's kind of like D4 in the fact that they're both
was no ordinary bell.
cool. They're both action RPGs. PoE 2 is a little bit more like in depth. What is this? Why does it look like that? Is it special? Huh. It's just a Karo-y one? Whoa, what the fuck? Hurt. Mobs do a lot more damage now. Maybe worth? Maybe? Yeah, I gotta make sure that I go in this loot filter thing and enable the support gems. That's crazy. They're 40 exalts, like those should be showing on the filter. I bought 5 of them, and I'm not using a single one of the ones that I bought. Those are the Leap Quake. This big AoE, yeah. Yeah, I'm leaping around a little bit. And you can just kill things with Leap Slam, for sure. It's like Diablo 3 gameplay. At this point, maybe, yeah. I mean, I feel like Diablo 3 is very fast. This game's a little bit more chunky. And kind of, I would say it's a little bit more like D4 in terms of the chunks, but my guy is relatively strong right now, and we're doing relatively juiced up maps. So the fights can get kind of crazy. It's fun. I think I can probably go in there. Maybe after this map I will do that. I will go in and I will edit this filter a little bit so that it shows those things. This last boss though is gonna be kind of freaky. He's a toughie. And we've used some talent points in the tree to make the bosses strong. So, fighting at our own risk here. Go slow on the ice patch. Ugh. Yeah, thank you for knocking me out of it there. That's like some fairly significant AoE on that guy. Just beaming me from a while away there. Whatever that was. That guy right there. Don't need whatever that other thing was. Phew! Can we look at this? Yeah. Yeah. This combat's a little bit crunchy, but I like that. Back. E2. Ooh, we're going to do the Abyssal Depths as well. I mean, like, sure, dude. Sure, man. Let's do it. Down to the depths. Now this is level 81, so. A little bit of boss level here. A little bit more XP. We love XP. Again, even if we just wanted to farm temple, we still have to run maps a little bit, like I was saying. So it's not like we're doing the wrong thing. You're good. Farming up a couple big temple runs at one time. I did kind of mess my temple up by accidentally. I was like, oh man, I could have just left the temple instead of fighting the architect, but we'll rebuild it. Let's give me some good loot there for a second. My temple was not like perfected by any means, but we had just built it up for a while. Again, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for PoE tonight. I love this game so much. A lot of fun to play. D4 is gonna be sick too, but having a night like this where you just get to chill out and play it's the game that I just love is awesome. Thank you. Soul Siphoner, what does that mean? Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let's see if we can beat this big guy. That could be a bit of a doozy. He has a lot of mechanics, and he hits hard. Just kicking my ass instantly. There, at least broke his armor. Oh, does he still have the buffs? I wonder. Doesn't appear to have the buffs. Don't shield him. Right, so he does have buffs now. It's annoying. Key? What an annoying boss fight. I don't think I'm getting beat up too bad though. Okay, there we go. Now he doesn't have his shields anymore. Okay, I gotta keep breaking his armor periodically. Breaking his armor gives me armor. That was on the right time to do that, that's okay. Okay, stop that. Who's doing that? That's this guy right here.
Dodge this!
Like, this just gets ridiculous now. He's still taking damage, though. But somehow his guys got knocked over, I guess. I don't currently have armor, though. Oh. Okay. Jeez Louise, that guy
Spoils of war.
doing way too much. Doing way too much. We got him though. Doing way too much. Woof. We killed Heroic Midnight tonight. We're hoping you'd come. Yeah, so I forgot on weekends. On weekends, I can't get on until like 7, and so I wasn't on until 7:30, and then I didn't really check in to see what was going on. But I'm glad that you guys got it, man. Sorry about that. I wanted to join, but yeah. I'm glad you guys got him though. Good job. I would have liked to, but yeah, I forgot that I can't get on until later, and I figured you guys had already like gotten your squad together, and I really was not interested in having somebody have to leave for me. Yeah. I was like, okay, so if I get in late, they're probably like, oh no, we'll get you a spot. I really didn't want to kick anybody who had like been there progging, so. Oh, nobody had the attack power. Okay, my bad. I'm glad that you got it though. That's sick. That is really cool. That probably would have been better for the stream to start with WoW, but It's all good, man. Oh, really? Okay, it was kind of a tight group. Okay, well, next time then. Well, cool. All right, nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling tonight, dude. Just kind of chilling. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. These are all crazy. But alright. Next time, next time. I did forget though. I was like, oh man. I should have checked in though. Just in case. It sounds like, yeah, you guys probably could have got me in, huh? Next time. Okay, so let's go get this dude. I almost have enough to just take him right out. The Realm Gate. Oh, I have to kill him. Yeah, I have to kill him on this one. Alright, let's do it real quick. Let's see if we can do it. I think... Let me actually do this. No, you guys should also, I mean, if you see me online, you guys are raiding and you guys are doing stuff, come spam my chat. Like, come bug me about it. That was my bad.
I have changed.
Okay, so we need to do some respecking here. Calendar looks bonkers. It's so sick. It's so good. So cool.
Speak. Nothing is.
So what I'm doing right now. Is I am I'm making 2 different setups so that like basically you can have 2 different you can have 2 different you can have 2 different sort of like talent tree setups depending on your like which weapon you have out. And what I'm trying to do here is make 2 different builds depending on whether I'm trying to fight a boss or fight like just running around in maps, you know what I mean? So that's what we're working on. What's up, J-Buzz? I'm taking out some of my AoE here. And I'm gonna try to turn it into a little bit more single target damage. There's not much that I need to change here. There's a few things that I could change. I don't think I actually need this. I mean, maybe it actually would be good though. If the Giga broken armor stays longer, that's pretty powerful.
What is it? I've changed my mind.
Gotta figure out where I'm gonna pull some points. Because some of this stuff is like nice to have a little bit of AoE. And it doesn't really need to be that much of a difference, but... Armor break stuff is kind of nice to have. Anything else? I mean, not really. I like a lot of the talents that I have currently. Making a small little difference. That'll be cool. So, what I'm gonna do there is... It means that my... Do I even have a second weapon set? There. Leap Slam will be skill 1. That can be either 1. Stampede will only be 1. Sunder probably be only 2. Falling Slam will also be only 2. One Shatter will be only 1. I think that'll do. A little less AoE. I could also take out some damage and do some more skill speed if we were feeling crazy. The weird thing is, I don't even know if this is like better now. Does it do more damage or what? I don't even know. Let's find out. I really didn't do much. We're just breaking way more armor and making the armor broken effect more powerful in exchange for a couple instances of AoE. This one is debatable. I think I still have this one, I hope. This one's just AoE. I could probably take this one out too and find another area. Yeah, I probably should take that out too.
Go on. I have a different plan.
I should probably find a place to put like just a point of damage, like right here maybe. 30% increased damage, or just 30% increased damage with maces. In general. And this is so much damage, there's a thing. 22% is a lot. 30% increased damage with enemies with fully broken armor. People will, like the bosses will have their armor broken. But this helps me break that armor in the first place. I'll just put it there. Okie dokie. Go kill this big boss. That'd be fun. Bosses in this game are fun. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, Rapture, in the future, just come spam me, bro.
You won't escape.
Kinda thought I missed out on my opportunity there. Wish you guys needed the battle shout. That's sick that you guys got it though. Yeah, my AoE on Rolling Slam was about to be very small. But it'll be okay. It makes sense though, because now I'm gonna be doing that much more damage against enemies with fully broken armor, which is like one of the main things I do, is break the heck out of armor. With Rolling Slam and then with Stampede and everything, so this will work great. Those are some talents that I think would be cool to have on my guy just by default, but gotta make some choices. Make a visual upgrade? I don't think so. I mean, I actually have my graphics like a little bit lower, I think. This is PoE 2. Some people think it's Diablo because I was like, hey, new season, but yeah. I mean, Diablo looks good too. But no, I mean, I think I actually have my graphics a little bit low. So it runs super smooth. I'm always like FPS over graphics kind of guy, but I mean, it looks nice, doesn't it? It's good anyway. Got all these juicy breach monsters, but no, can't gain or lose XP in these. That's how it is. That's so that you can go for a pinnacle boss without being scared to lose XP. That's cool. Appreciate that. Boom. Boom. Okay, guys, wish me luck. Here we go. Should be okay. Just need to dodge mechanics and stuff. Don't die. Looks nice. Good, good, nice. Yeah. Do I actually get rage? At this point? No, it's not. Right. Okay. Just trying. Check it out. Let's see if we can get by without this meta skill speed.
I will crush you.
Do this damage. Let it rip. Oh yeah, look at how long that fully broken armor effect is lasting. Oh hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, even the fully broken armor was lasting for a long time there. I mean, I think I could put increased duration on Sunder too. Make that fully broken armor just last forever. Okay, those were a huge item back in the day. To be able to get that is massive. Cool, yeah, well we definitely have enough damage for that. I could put duration on Sunder. But Sunder doesn't really even need to do damage. The way I'm using it right now, it's kind of nice for it to do damage occasionally, but actually doesn't need it. I can just keep their armor sundered for longer, might be really good actually. We certainly don't need heavy swing on it, right? We can actually make it cast really fast. And not really even need to do damage. And special boost is kind of fun. I just like the way that looks. Rage Forged is kind of fun. Heft is kind of cool. Aftershock is nice too, though. What else can we put on there? That'd be nice. Is there one that gives it like mega attack speed, but doesn't? That makes it like. I think that's probably fine. Can we put AOE on it? AoE would be kind of nice, I guess. The Rage Forge, just to make sure it always is hitting. We're gonna nerf its damage a bit, but we're gonna make it so that it really crunches those bosses. Okay, so here we got more points to spend in our thing now, so we can do more density. Look at that. More quantity of splinters and more density. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so these were a big ticket item for stat stackers. Dex, intelligence. They're pretty well rolled too. Look at that. Attack speed per dex and lightning damage per intelligence. Cool. Very cool. Ooh, 3 life modifier ones. I might chuck that on my rings right now. Let's see. Any the ones that are looking cool? Not really. Mana leech can be useful, but yeah. Life rarity and dex. Okay, sure. Sure, man. Keep that. Neat. How many of these do I have now? 4? One has more life on it. Maximum quality is 40%. Okay. More life for me. But this game is really super nice. It is awesome. Looking forward to playing some D4 as well, but yeah, this game owns. For sure. Okay. So next time we go after him, we need 150. Go get him. Okay, cool. So where were we? We could go after this place. This drops a thing called Atalui's. It's a support gem. Very, very powerful. What's this? What's this? I don't think that's not a citadel, but it looks like it could be. Ew, I think it's just a map. So if we wanted to, we could do the augury, the cenotes, and the fortress. You know, I think do I need that? I think I already did one of those, right? I think the last thing I need to do is just fight a citadel boss. Whatever. We need to progress in that direction anyway, unless we wanted to go through the blooming field and go up, which we could do. This one. Oh, there's 2! I have 2 swirlies. Oh. I can do that. I got 2 swirly maps. Well, well, well. What do you know? Let's go for it. Let's do it. Again, thanks guys for hanging out tonight, and thanks for the subbies too. I appreciate you guys being part of the kind of just passion and variety stream. I just needed to kind of chill out a little bit tonight anyway. Okay, why did we decide to go fight the same big guy again? What's wrong with me? We'll be okay.
You won't escape.
We did our dual spec, just a little dual specking, and it'll make a big difference, I think. It'll be fine. More maps is more tower runs. More tower runs is mega gains. We're chilling. So on a map like this, is my rolling slam like the smallest ever? Kind of, but it's alright. Sunder is kind of small too, but we're mostly just killing things with this. I mean, and then Bone Shatter can kill stuff too. I've tried to do things. Yeah, Rapid Attacks 3. I could put a Rapid Attacks 3 on my Sunder. We don't necessarily need to nerf its damage though, but yeah, we could. I've tried to do things that nerf Leap Slam's damage, but still, sometimes just can't help it. Kill stuff. Too powerful. Can't help it. strong. The damage of Leaf Slam is actually crazy though. Feels nice. You know, we could put attack speed on freaking Rolling Slam, I bet. That'd be sweet. Attack speed for everybody. We're using a two-hander. So, that does kind of slow our attack speed down a little. We haven't really invested in attack speed too much. Well, you know what happened though? I died, so I also lost my little prosthetic attachments. We do need to go to the temple to get buffed up again if I still even have that room. I don't even know. It might have got deleted. Not sure. Might have. Hope not. Do you feel like this feels like a warrior mage? But yeah, Cyclone would be cool. I don't really feel like a mage when I play warrior right now, though. I know a lot of people are really looking forward to Cyclone.
You won't escape!
I don't have any issue with the current warrior style, but more warrior stuff would be cool too. Totally down for that. Nice. I'm coming in there. Move. Coming in. Look back to the beginning of the dang map. Battling these demons. Look at that density. Love it. How many do we get? Hopefully a little bit. 15? Okay, we're getting there. Look at that density. Can you make a whirlwind barb style build? Not yet. But you, I mean, sort of, maybe? Not without doing some kind of freaky stuff. You sort of can, but not really. you have to use like an attack that you use like a quarterstaff for basically, and kind of can, but you have to get real creative. Not in the sort of normal standard way, no. But that's what he's asking about. Cyclone. Cyclone is the PoE equivalent of whirlwind barb. We don't have access to that quite yet. But eventually, yeah. That is a pretty fast Sunder now. Nice. Cock back and hit them with it, you know? If they don't die, then they're gonna get smacked up with Rolling Slam.
Another bell. What does this one do?
Not giving me exalts anymore, huh? That's a one-time thing? 3 exalts? You don't get 3 exalts every time you run that map? Alright. Be nice. That'd be nice. What? Get up. Yeah, Leaf Slam just crushing everything. Jump up there? Ain't no way. Yeah, Leaf Slam is killing things and doing half damage. Crazy. Crazy Leaf Slam. Yeah, you could go through the whole game just killing everything with Leaf Slam. I think I had a character like that for a little while too. Stampede, I think I like Stampede a lot. But yeah, Leaf Slam just does damn. Surprised that it's not stunning though. Like it's not priming everything all the time. It's like doing damage, but not always priming for stun. Even though I have like stun stuff in it. Kinda weird. Oh my god, I just killed her with that little baby Sunder. That animation is so fast now. Sick. Cool, dude. Like that. What's up, critic? Don't really want to tumble into that. Oh wait, I got slowed, huh? Oh nice, I need to pull them out of this. No way. It's tough to get them out of there before they die. Well, they just spawned it again right on top of themselves. Okay, let's see if this fight is a little bit better with my setup now. I need to get his rock throw to hit his little buddies over there. He's got so many buffs. What the heck? There you go. I think he... Do you have another buff though? Are you channeling another one for him? Jesus, so slow. I think I can just tank all this anyway. What a boss though, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did I, in the very beginning, there was a thing, it was just all the way over here. Okay, dude.
Your life will leave no trace.
Okay, bro. I like doing these, I just didn't see it. You can always go back and do it later. Okay. Oh, you don't gotta wipe it up, you just gotta run it back is all. There's more juice to have over here. You just could have, I could have been killing all these mobs throughout the map instead of coming over here and doing it this way. All good. No prob, no prob. I just didn't notice there was one here. But we want that thing. Need it. Want to buy this game? It's too late since we're 99, so... The thing is, everybody starts from level 0 or level 1 every new league. So no, you are fine. This game was awesome. Hop in, get your bearings, and then there will be a new season starting on the 29th of May, where everybody starts fresh again. So no, that action RPGs, every new season you start fresh. So it's not like an MMO where you just have a max level character forever. I mean, like you can play on the realms where it's called standard, where you get to keep your character, but that's not like where the action's at. No, you're good. He's sure. Oh, awesome. Thanks, man. That's not where the action's at. The action's with new leagues, so no, you're good. We're gonna be playing Diablo 4's new expansion, which will come with a new league as well. New season. You're not gonna be behind on that one either, but yeah, then we're gonna be playing this new one on the 29th, which I love. Love this game. So I'm very much looking forward to that, but yeah, you're good. Definitely not too late to pick it up. I mean, it's not even fully out yet. Like, it's still in early access, so. I prefer this to D4. They're different. I think this one is my, like, overall favorite, but, I mean, I always have a really good time playing D4. And I think D4 is definitely worth playing, and I always will, you know, play the new seasons, but, I mean, this one's different, though, for sure. I don't get a lot of time, so if the character was talking to me, what doesn't... You don't lose the character. They're not gone. It's just a new season. Everybody starts fresh. Like a new economy and new stuff, but you also, it doesn't really take very long to level a character, though, is the thing. But I understand. I feel you. Some people don't like that idea, don't feel comfortable with that or whatever, but no, this is just how action RPGs work. How they all work. But you don't lose your character, it's just
Take your time.
a new season means like everybody sort of like starts on a fresh server basically, right? Think of it that way. Doke. The Viridian Wildwood, I mean, like, kind of have to do that anyway, don't we? 3 of them, huh? I want to do this one first. Probably get one day on the weekend to play, so I gotta choose wisely when it comes time in. No, I feel you. I think this one's still good for one. I mean, I only play this game 1 week, 1 day a week anyway. Just because I, like, you know, it's not the strongest streaming game for me, and you want to make sure that you're putting time into things that are productive for streaming, but like sometimes on the weekend I might just play this a little bit anyway. Just because I love it. Now when the new leagues come out I can play it more because there's a little bit more juice and excitement behind the game, but no, I feel you. I don't really get to play this game as much as I'd like to either. Now the cool thing is I get to play other games that I like WoW is like my favorite, you know, game ever. And that's the one that we play the most, and that's the one that usually is best for the stream. But I mean, if I could, I'd put a lot more time into this game just because I love it so much.
Fear will best you.
Same thing with Diablo though. It's like I'd play a lot more Diablo as well if we could just play it whenever, but thankfully we have a new league for Diablo, a new season for Diablo, a new expansion for Diablo coming up, so we'll be able to play that a good amount, and that'll be really fun because it's that kind of helps the productivity amplify a little bit, right? So, yeah, I feel you though. Even if you can only play this game 1 day a week, I think it's still a lot of fun, and it's still worth it. And the leagues are usually many months long, so it's not like you're gonna not be able to play. And anyway, you could just play solo self-found, and you wouldn't have to worry about what anybody else is doing anyway. And if you just wanted to play standard anyway, that's fine too, I bet. So, yeah. Be fine. And Diablo would be fine too. I think you probably progress faster in Diablo, and it's a bit more of like a smooth progression in Diablo than this game. But, I mean, either one, dude. Whatever sounds like fun to you, I'd say go for it, man. Because these kind of games are really fun. And can definitely be played at your own pace. So, yeah, dude. I say send it.
You won't escape.
But again, you can play multiple games like this. You can play Diablo, and then you can play this one. You know, whenever they have new content, whenever something's looking interesting to you, want to give it a try, we'll be there for you. I don't know what's happening there. I don't like it. Kind of damage over time thing. I was standing in or something. Yeah, something bad's happened to me right there. I don't like that. I keep it moving. Those mobs right there, I don't think are part of the breach, so I'm just gonna I'll go back and kill them in a second. You are not part of the breach. Ever play Repels? What's that? I might go check out my temple in this map. Just go see what's going on with it. See how many runs I've got saved up at this point. Think about it. But yeah, what's that? I don't think I've heard of that one. It's an ARPG like this, I'd probably like it. Out of my way. that rolling slam's a little bit small on the AoE now. It makes things a little sketchy fighting the big guys, but gotta go get in their face. An old MMORPG came out like WoW in 2000. Okay, yeah, that was definitely before my time then, yeah. Like I was playing video games, but I was not like playing like online, like MMO gaming back then. Like I didn't start playing WoW until Cataclysm, which was like 2010.
Hammer and anvil!
You might be toast. Oh, Aftershock? Unreal. Yeah. We took like 2 seconds to set up a dual spec, and that's big damage on those kind of mobs. On the bosses and stuff when they get stunned. Oh man. Toasted. Might check this place out. Yeah, that's like no AoE anymore. That's why we got Sunder. If we need it. Alright, let's go take a look. Let's go see what's going on in the temple, see how many runs we got. I feel like we've done a few maps. Hopefully it's still level 81. I mean, I imagine it is. I'll double check. Plus 3 to melee, I mean, it's not the worst. Not the worst. I think most of my gems are qualityed up, maybe not Leech Slam, huh? Alright. Go have a look, shall we? What do we got here? I definitely like crushed my own maps there for a little while. Oh no, I still have 100% increased XP, so all is not lost. Good. That's gonna crank it up even more. Can I get to level 3 anywhere? Just right off the bat? I like the prosthetic research, that's fun. It's like kind of fun stuff anyway. 2, 2, 2, and then 3? Oh, I see. This will make it have just have rarity. 58, and then it also gives humanoid monsters have more effectiveness. Yeah, I want that. Okay, I do not want to connect with the architect at all. I do not want to go there. I don't want to connect with him. I don't want to know him. I don't want to be friends with him. I don't want a connection with the architect. I don't want to accidentally brick my temple again. We're chilling though. All right, my temple's not completely ruined. Just a little bit ruined. I'm still just winging it, Yoshi. The main thing that I learned is don't kill the architect. But then my last run, I was like, oh crap, I accidentally did it. I accidentally killed him. But no, I didn't really do any research. Again, I mean, I get to play this like once a week maybe. So I'm just kind of winging it. How you doing though, man? I'm just playing the game. Just love of the game, bro. Just love of the game. How you doing, big dog? So I've messed it up a little bit, but I think we're okay. Bonk bonk. Still level 81. We're getting some decent effectiveness on the humanoid monsters, so and then more XP as well. I think we're chilling. I'm so slow though. One shot me. Nice. Didn't. Did not. Yeah. I think the secret for me is just don't do the architect. Just don't go kill that guy and don't have it reset everything, and then you can kind of keep like kind of keeping it intact. Which helps, I think. Ooh, hey, that's off to a good start, huh? That's a good sign. If maybe my temple is not completely ruined by my misstep. But yeah, I just don't want to connect with the architect at all. I don't want to be friends with that guy. Don't want to visit him and have him destroy my temple. I'm gonna keep building it up. See what happens. Yoshi, are you gonna be playing some D4 with us, man? I finally did a teeny tiny little bit of dual specking on my character so that we have a small little teeny tiny bit of single target damage instead of just sending it with whatever kind of AoE I had.
Not falter! Scorn.
Doing it. We're doing it. I gotta get some level 20 skill gems, dude. Looks like yeah, I mean, it should be a lot of fun. We've been playing a lot of WoW, of course, but today I was just like, man, I just need to chill out. Have a PoE kind of night, man. But again, you guys hanging out, supporting the content, helps out a ton. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Everyone loved the PoE stream, man. I can kind of like sort of justify it if the viewership and the subs and whatnot look good. Like, I see, it's still alright. I'm not just, you know, trolling. I cannot get rid of Bone Shatter though, man. Can't do it. I love it too much. Trimmed Greaves. Can I put these on? Like, is there a way? I think I really brick a lot of stuff, but they would be pretty fun. I think my resists might go into Shamble Town. We'll see. Cold resist looks pretty bad. Chaos resist falls. Yeah, pretty bad. Trample Toe is cool though. I mean, you think I'd die instantly if I put these on? They are really kind of fun boots though to build around. I can get my resists fixed up elsewhere. They are kind of cool. With Leaf Slam in particular, I think they're best with Leaf Slam. You can do it with Stampede, but with Leaf Slam, I think they're insane. Because Leaf Slam does so much damage. It's easier to overkill with Leaf Slam. Stampede doesn't really even like kill everything all the time. So I don't actively play Throne and Liberty. I did try it though. And it was okay. It was pretty cool. I didn't dig into it too deep, but yeah, it was pretty cool. All damage shocks and stuns, huh? Are you a stun? I'll show you a stun. Yeah, I feel much safer knowing that I'm not going to accidentally run into the Architect. Very nice. Part of me is starting to wonder if I should just suck it up and stop stampeding and just leave Slam. Just take out the 50% less damage less damage for the attack speed thingy and just let it rip. Okay, we'll come back and get all that stuff later. The Architect is all the way over there in his own little island. Minding his own business, leave me alone. Good. Yeah, we had like a bunch of rooms with like unique enemies in it, like bosses and stuff. It was cool. Get back there.
Furious energies.
Unresistant, eh? See about that. I don't think we're getting another level tonight, but I'm down to do a couple tower runs or a couple temple runs. I like mapping though. I just like this game, man. Just like the loop. The end game loop is fun. I don't really mind it being temple kind of focused this time around. Again, we're not really digging into the temple league as much as we could have, but yeah, no. I can appreciate it for what it is, even if it was like very OP. You You know what? Let's just go to this. Look at the top path. Even if I'm playing like not heavy on the trading right now, trade a little bit for sure, just to kind of get your character off the ground. But yeah, am I gonna try Warlock? I'm probably playing Barbarian, bro. Maybe we'll try Warlock eventually, but I mean, I usually just feel like playing Barbarian, dude. Playing my guy. Playing alts could be kind of cool at some point, but yeah. For me, usually I just want to play the melee melee brawler. Pump stuff with the barb. How about you? Thinking about giving the Warlock a try? For me, I don't know, man. Gonna be blasting. Okay, what's this layout look like? We probably do want to do this real quick. I think Whirlwind might be better in the new season. Whirlwind in Diablo. I mean, Whirlwind Barb's a classic, man. That's a classic. Maybe. I'll probably start off again. I'll just sort of see what legendaries drop. Let the game decide for me, like what we play. But I like Hoda and I like Rend. Yeah, Hoda is probably what I'm gonna end up like leaning towards if I can. I mean, all you really need is that one Hoda AOE. It does more damage, legendary power, then you're pretty much good to go. Yeah. I like Bleed Barb a lot too, but Bleed Barb is not usually good. I just started off as a Bleed Barb, and it was fun. Like just Rend Zerker, the Bleed Zerker build was sick. But yeah, Hoda is just naturally just really nice to use. It's a big heavy hit and extra like resource generation and stuff, so we'll see. Oh, do you think it needs overpower to be good? We'll see. Dude, it's about time for Bleed Barb to get buffed though, so it's my moment, you know? It's my dang moment. We gotta get all these rooms beefed up again, man. I haven't looked into the new nodes or anything. No, I'm kind of like going in a little bit blind. I mean, I'm really excited, but I'm like, even like chilling and playing this, I'm just like, all right, just gotta make it through the next couple days. Gotta make it through until it's D4 time. Make it through. Eventually get a PoE 2? Yeah, I mean, so the new league for PoE 2 is May 29th, so you got time. You got time. It's way more complex. I mean, yeah, but you got this. It's not so complicated that like you can't like figure it out. Plus, I'd be happy to help. It's a really fun game. It's really cool. And again, if you like action RPGs, then yeah, I mean, you got to give it a try. All right. We didn't do these rooms, huh? Ow.
Tower.
Nothing to be afraid of. You know, if you decide to play it next league, I'll be playing it a ton, and you feel free to come in and ask any old question that comes up. Because the first journey through PoE 2 is a lot of fun as well. You got this. Oh, nice! I still have this guy. Nice. So some of these areas survived though. Ooh.
Her fortune.
Nice. Yeah, I did prevent the destabilization of a lot of the XP. Oh, sweet. A lot of the XP buffing rooms that I like. I hope the ones that I had before, like the ones that add some prosthetic limbs, I need those. Those were cool. I had like attack speed and stuff. Get that back. Any checkpoints? Gotta hoof it. Wait, who's still here? You. More generators. Okay. Down and around to all these green. Down we go then. Plus we'll be on a little bit longer tonight too. I was thinking maybe we'd play some WoW tonight, but I don't know. I'm kind of chilling. You guys chilling? You guys down for some PoE all night? Kind of where I'm at with it. Ideally. Come on in then, boys. Get you silly. We can do any order of rooms we want here. Okay, cool. Get up, bro. Let him bully you like that. Whoa. A lot of mobs in this place. Look at this. Alright. Let's see if this one still is operational. Synth Flesh Sanctum. I don't even think this is what I wanted though. The Surgeon's room is maybe the one that I needed. See. Okay, I think it's still level 3. The dude's there. The unique guy and the dude on the table is still there, so I think we might be in business.
Idiot.
Oh, we're thumping them.
Avenge me.
Big deeps. Okay, now we just gotta hope that we get good transcension options. What's up, hoodies? Attack speed and stuff. Deflection rating, what the heck? I mean, like... I don't think I even have evasion, do I? I can click this, it doesn't do anything though. Now I have 2, insane! We have more of those rooms to give me more buffs, I think, though. I think so. Breaking more armor would be good for Stampede too. Not where my talent points are at right now. I like barely have enough AoE to hit that. That's crazy. Surgeon's Symphony, though. I think that's what the other one was. It's probably the good one. Yeah, there he is. He's working over there right now. I see him.
Visitors.
He's working on it right now. Boom. Yeah, once you get the aftershocks rolling, man, it's a lot of damage. Break the armor instantly. Bang. Alright. So...
This
see what we can get.
medallion's rather beautiful.
Cast speed, 9% damage taken recouped. Sure. Ow, quit shooting me. Where did my regen go though? along with the recoup, I guess. We can run multiple right now. Just like do another run. That gives me so much more XP than maps. It's crazy. Crazy. I want to see what that is. Get him? Yep, we did. Wait a minute. This one. I'm busting in here too. Take a lap. Bro. There we go. Beautiful. Temple complete. But not... We did not kill the architect, which is great. See what we can do. Can I lock them before I close it? Yes. I'm locking up the crucibles. I do not want them to get destroyed. It would have though, huh? Tried. Tried to destroy my stuff, didn't you? Why would you do such a thing? Yeah. Oh, the pathing makes a difference, huh? I didn't even know that. Is the pathing making a difference because it gives the generator access to more rooms? Is that what's happening? I don't really get it. Okay. Like another way to map. First time seeing the temple stuff. So the temple is like the seasons mechanic. And yeah, you kind of like craft your own like big temple to run. And then it kind of gets a little bit crazy. Like you can see how much juice we have in it already. And it continues to expand. But mine is not even optimized, but it still is pretty dang good. Okay, let's not forget to do this. Mine is very not optimized, but still pretty good. Eh. It's not great, but armor, life, strength, but no res. No, maybe like, I don't know, at some point that could have been good. But not this point. We have found quite a few divs today though. So yeah, it's like you're making your own like big map, but
not even stone can rest here.
Because of how much like it can scale it, people have made it insane. Like it is responsible for dramatically changing the economy in this league. People are picking up like, I don't know, 100 divines in a run or something. I don't know, something like insane.
Fortune favors me.
Which is not not what I'm doing with my temple, but if you set it up properly, then you can. But I haven't done any research on like what a proper temple setup looks like or anything in this gaming, you know? Somebody got destroyed there though. I feel like I haven't really found that many charms. That's a good one, maybe. Anti-poison charm. Yeah, you set up your own farm map. Yeah, it is awesome. It's like pretty OP, but it is very cool. But the thing is, like, some of it gets deleted every run. Like, it doesn't always stay exactly the same, but overall, you are able to build on it. I still have some of the synth flesh ones. Okay, I still have a Surgeon's Symphony. One of them got deleted, but one of them didn't, so. Like, my damage taken getting recouped is cool. But yeah, alright.
Soil had glory.
So, one of the things that I learned is that you don't want to destroy you don't want to go kill the Architect. Because the Architect will make more of your temple get destroyed, so it's harder to upgrade it that way. Which I think is kind of what you want to do. You know, with making more rooms that kind of work with each other, or upgrading the rooms, you can, you know, stack like rarity and XP and whatnot. So doing that, it's gonna, you know, ramp the reward and whatever by a lot. The difficulty ramps a little bit too, but to me it seems like the reward ramps more than the difficulty. They're pretty tough early on, but once you get strong enough, not too bad. Pretty cool. Dude, are you serious? I keep not, like, just barely not getting the checkpoint. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just hoof it back. Guess I could just do this. Just keep hoofing it at this point. But I found it to be definitely like the most rewarding thing that I could do is run this thing. You still have to run maps to like get access to it. Like every map that you do gives you like one little temple point and takes like 6 temple points to run the temple. But you can stack them up. You do a bunch of maps and then you get to run it. So I'll be able to run the temple like twice and then I'll have to go do more maps. To farm it up some more. After every run, like part of the temple gets destroyed, but then you also get like more rooms to add to the temple, so kind of a little bit of both. It seems like ultimately, if you don't do the Architect, you kind of then get to build your temple more. Get little stuff like Regals early on, and tons of XP early on, but now I don't really need Regals so much. But yeah, do you help to rush temple? Oh, all right. I'm enjoying kind of like playing my guy, but I'm sure you could have like some crazy characters that just run for everything. I definitely believe that. I'm chilling though, man. Thank you. You get a kind of a crazy character going in this league?
Idiot.
Talking to you, bro. You crazy. Chasing him down. My guys definitely have the fastest build, though, that's for sure. Just working on just rumbling them down, dude. Especially with all this patches of frost everywhere. That is also slowing my roll a bit. We're chilling, though. Thanks, man. I'm just happy to be playing some PoE. Getting hyped up for D4 on Monday. Cannot wait. This is helping pass the time though. Looking forward to grinding that out. Yeah, this is a bunch of just running around now. All good. I mean, honestly, like these mobs, I don't know if they do now, but they can still move your XP bar. Just killing the little guys in the hallways and stuff. It kinda can add up. I noticed the XP per big mob or whatever did come down a little bit, but that's okay. Temple giveth, but it also taketh. Patches of ice and temp chains curse trying to get me, man. No way, bro.
Steel yourself.
Red guys. Oh. You be playing some D4 pop? Gonna be getting after it with us? I think after this run we'll go grab some more pulse and we'll keep hammering. Keep it pumping. What are you guys doing tonight, though? Our Saturday was real low key today, though. I think we needed it, but we were all like, me and Jenny were tired. I think Archer was chilling, but we were tired. There's a Magi talisman. People like that one for the max rage. Okay. What does that one even do? I was using the talismans for a second, but not what I ultimately wanted to do. I just found my way back to just good old Mace Warrior. Get me in there. Didn't feel like running the bear setup. It was alright, but yeah. Just bone shattering fools, I think. This place is going a little slower than others.
Hammer and anvil.
Yeah, PoE, awesome. Awesome. Congrats on 3K, man. Yeah, we played WoW. I mean, we've been playing WoW a lot, but anyway. But yesterday we just, like, you know, did our PvP stuff, sitting shuffles all day, trying to get our slivers, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna chill out on PoE a little tonight. Just a little bit. Grind it out. Bro, I made these monsters tanky or something in this place. Must though. All these guys are tanking me. But not forever. The prosthetic research now, did it get downgraded? No longer a Surgeon Symphony, it's something different. It got downgraded somehow. Probably because one of the rooms next to it that was upgrading it probably got taken away. Okay. Yeah. Maybe? Well, I'll be able to get one of them at least. Get another attempt at some upgrades. Prosthetic upgrades for my guy. Yeah, I usually use the isolate or the plant plus, really. I like the plant plus a lot. Nice, yeah. The purple gear will come quick too if you just queue up, especially as a healer. Spamming that shuffle, you'll get full geared real quick. Shuffle's like insta queues for healers all day long, I think. But I mean, concentrate is just not. I mean, it's just there's just other types of protein basically. The isolate is just digest faster, I think, for me. That's kind of the idea. Okay, here we go. I'm coming anyway, bro. Ghost. Big thumbs. Hi, Shaver X, Lance. Oh. Stun threshold? Is that on my... No, I don't want that. I mean, yeah, I want that. Stun threshold's cool, but I don't really have damage recoup, really. I don't really get stunned.
Another medallion.
Not really. Gotta go all the way around, okay. Little PoE knife for us tonight, Lance. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Gonna be okay, PoE?
Flee before me!
Gonna be alright. Just chilling a little bit. I mean, just trying to get there, yeah. Trying to make it to D4. Like we did a big WoW sesh over the past week, and I was like, I just kind of feel like chilling a little bit, you know? Just feel like chilling, just kind of one of them chill kind of days. But yeah, man, D4 soon. Like, maybe we don't play D4 quite yet because, like, we're about to go ham on and things are gonna be different, but getting a little PoE is always a good thing. Get back on, get that. Get a little bit of that action. Gosh. I'm not familiar with that brand. Sorry, what is the question you're asking me? I just saw a lot of numbers. Get him. Get him. Got him. Yeah. We're following our path. They're in our exile for the second time. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of PoE. Yeah, that's how I'm just trying to say. Yeah, a little bit. I guess we did play a little bit on Tuesday when we were waiting for servers to come up. We did indeed. I could really do without this temp chains, bro. I could definitely do without this. I'm gonna try to get my leap slam down so I can have the curse reduction on it. Oh.
Soil had glory! Vaal! The wind goes on!
Bit of a big fellow there. What else? We can go straight up if we want. Got almost another whole dang bar of this. It's good. Whole dang bar XPs. I like that. I do. Let's tune in though, Mr. Turbo. Even in PoE action, I am going to grab some pulse after this run, and then we'll keep it going. More grinding to be done. Yeah, definitely looking forward to D4. Try to make it. Wasn't sure I could sit a whole, like, 6-7 hours of solo shuffle queues again today. That's not really what I felt like doing. So. Although we did get all of our slivers, so we could do some damn in that PvP, but I don't know. Just want to chill. Good weekend stream kind of day. Get some work on the weekend? Yup. This is like halfway doing some work. Never know, man. PoE streams can pop off every now and then. They can. This is mostly just kind of love of the game situation here. Never know, bro. You never know. Okay. Don't want them shoes. Okay, so yeah, this is the last little leg. I don't think that we have enough temple juice to do it on the run for this one. And it's back to mapping, which is fine by me. I like mapping. Mapping, I don't know, seems like a little bit riskier sometimes than this. Maybe not. Definitely need more mobs, dude. More monster packs. More monster effectiveness. It works. More everything. We don't need more temp chains though. That's not what we need more of. Okay. What are you, Chamber of Souls? What even are you? Not hiding down there. Over here. I mean, if that protein makes your stomach feel bad, then that's not the one, right? That ain't the one. Don't use it if it makes you not feel good. Don't gotta do that. Alright, so can I lock my XP rooms? Well, I like those rooms, man. I'm gonna keep them if I can. What does this do? A smithy. What does a smithy do? Upgrades smithy. Deleting my stuff, man. Ooh, a +3. Doing anything else if I put it anywhere else? +3 looks about as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Right. What if I put a generator closer? Does it go +3? Oh, it goes crazy mode. Crank it up, man. I don't really want to get any closer to the architect. I don't like that guy. If I use more rooms, then it's like maybe potentially it doesn't. No. Sometimes it deletes the room. Or it deletes the path rather than a room, but I don't know. I feel like these are not getting generator juiced for some reason. Like, I don't know what's up with that. Try to get closer to these things, though. Wait, I can run it? I don't think I have enough juice. No.
Speak.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Wait, why was that even... What? Why did those get picked up? That's crazy. Alright, boys. More pulse. Interesting. Recover life equal to 8% of mana. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, let me go finish this mire real quick, and then we'll go get our pulse going. Then we'll keep pumping. Does the job? Yeah, I mean, like, maybe don't take it with milk.
You won't escape.
Again, if it makes you feel all bloated, I mean, that's no good. Yeah. you could just mix it with water, so it's not quite as much dairy hitting your system all at once, rather than milk. Then you could drink more water after, which would be good. Maybe. 2 miles per hour is even worse. Oh, okay. That's why I think that's maybe one of the reasons why it's good to buy like good quality protein, but also your body just might not like that much whey. I don't know. Perfect essence of battle. Oh yeah. That's cool. That is a cool one for crafting weapons. Very nice. Oh yeah. Have you ever used like a like does milk usually bother you? It's not like a milk response, I hope. Here we go. Yeah, we're not far off being able to run another temple. That gets that XP flowing. That's one of the things I like about Diablo so much is you're always making like XP gains. You're always working towards your Paragon stuff. It's cool. That's nice. Wait a minute. We doing it live. Okay. Bruh. The mire. What a grody map. Yeah, trying to stir protein with just like a... You don't want to stir with a spoon, man. You gotta get it better than that. Dude, bless it right out. Okay. Okay, that looks more like it. Sweet. Alright, let me go get some more pulse and we'll keep pumping, boys. Thanks again for hanging out for the PoE stream. Aw. Thanks, dude. Thanks, anti. Oh, hold on.
What is it?
Ellie. Worse, but not the best. This is cool. +5. Kind of wild. Where are we headed next, boys? I think we're kind of working on this, but at the same time, we're trying to progress up. So, I mean, this is fine. Going to the augury gets us progress for all that. It's good. All right. BRB. BRB. Alrighty. Ooh. Alrighty. Let's see about this. What boss is this guy? The Augury? That's not usually too bad. Not usually too bad. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's get it. Back to the maps for just a little bit. I wonder what kind of endgame change they're gonna do for PoE. I wonder. May 7th is the announcements for that stuff. We'll be blasting D4 real good, and then hearing a little bit about PoE 2 and getting ready for that. It'll be really fun. I wonder tomorrow if we want to do WoW stuff or if we want to do D4 stuff. Oh, regen reducer? Yes. And I was tempted to do D4 today, but it's like I just know like even a lot of the practice that we do isn't gonna matter because it's like we're gonna be doing campaign and we're gonna have a bunch of new talent trees anyway, so it's just like I don't know. I feel like chilling, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I need to get this thing out of there. I want to do some damage to it, but I don't want to kill it yet. So apparently they need to come out of their little shadow area. Okay. That's cool. Can you start the campaign from the DLC after you go from the start? I'm pretty sure you start from, like, the DLC. Isn't that how it was before? Last time? I'm pretty sure you level all the way through, like, the DLC stuff, like the new content, right? It's almost D4 time, Raven. It's almost D4 time. I'm just doing a little bit more PoE 2 right now because I just felt like it tonight. Had a big week. Good week. A big week. I just felt like chilling a little bit. Yeah, it's from the DLC. That's what I think, too, yeah. Pretty cool. So that's what I'm saying, like, if we, like, started practicing, like, leveling now, it's like, I don't think it really would be similar. We may as well just kind of chill out and get excited for it. Although I did enjoy playing the Diablo session that we did this week, right? Too much numbers, big lows, can't read all that. Kill the armor. Can't read all that. Tighten it up for me a little bit. Can't take my eye off the screen for that long, bro. Really not sure what the prices are like in Australia. Compare. It doesn't matter, I mean, something's like really inexpensive, but it's also not very good, like, you know, it's probably not worth your money anyway, even if it's inexpensive. It brings some value. Where'd that guy go? Oh my goodness. Close quarters abyss action going on here, man. Spawning right in. Oof. Now, I appreciate that you choose this stream to be like your Yapathon chat room, but can't always read it all, man. We're in the middle of the game and trying to tell me how much your protein costs in Australia. Like, I hope it's a good value for you. I don't know. Is there another breach in here? Oh, there might be. I think there is. I see it. I can see it. Do I like Diablo? Is that controversial? To some people, it might be. I like Diablo, yeah, I do. Some people get real, like, tribal about their, like, certain games. Like, if you like one MMO, you can't like other MMOs, or if you like one ARPG, you can't like other ARPGs. I'm just a bit of a video game enjoyer, man. And ARPG is, like, one of my favorite genres. I'm pretty much down to check out the ARPGs that are coming out with new content and see what they're up to and have fun with it for, you know, as long as we can, and then, you know, gotta sometimes do something else, you know. But yeah, I like Diablo. New expansion, new seasons, I'm usually checking it out at least a little bit, you know. For me, the main thing is, like I could play those kind of games, like, a ton. It's just a matter of, like, whether or not it really vibes with the stream. If it doesn't really vibe with the stream, like, I'm probably still gonna do it a little bit. But, you know, you can't really put, just like anything, you can't really put a lot of your work time into something that's not productive, you know? But my work kind of overlaps with gaming a little bit, so sometimes I can try to sneak a little bit of gaming in that's not, like, the most productive, like what we're doing right now. But it's still fun. We had a pretty productive week, so, you know. Do a little something on the weekend, you know? Fire up with the PoE. But yeah, I'm super looking forward to Diablo's new expansion. Yeah. Super duper. But who knows, man? Sometimes the PoE streams do pop off. We have some PoE enjoyers out there. Show some love. Amp up that productivity a little bit, you know? Almost. But for me, I just love this game, so gotta play it every once in a while. I feel like Breach is still, like, decent for getting boss fights, even compared to the other ones. I like Diablo. Is this the newest path? Yeah, this is Path of Exile 2. PoE 1 is great, and it's also free, but PoE 2 is, like, I prefer it a little bit. I think the combat's a little crunchier. It's still, like, in the works, so that's also kind of an exciting part about it. It's changing. It's changing. It's growing, you know? It's cool. And since it doesn't have, you know, 20 years of content added to it yet, it's a little bit more digestible. Like, yeah, like a little bit better of, like, a grasp of what's going on. Feels like I do. Dude, I'm just tanking all of this. It's great. It's good that I can do that. I want my character to be durable. But yeah, it's really fun. It's like definitely one of my favorite just go-to to chill games. But when we can have Diablo, it's gonna be great too. Got lots of cool stuff coming up. Just gotta make it there. Just like a little bit of a calm before the storm kind of deal, you know. Hope the Diablo streams will pop off. Hope people really like the new expansion and have, like, lots of, like, cool stuff to grind through and whatnot. Should be awesome. Here's to hoping. I wonder if I could find a way to get armor break and more damage to fully armor broken targets in my normal build, instead of, like, in my boss killing only setup. It doesn't really matter. It's not boss killing only. It's just my second setup. It'd just be nice to have Stampede do more damage too. That'd be controversial. So what's funny about that is I did play Diablo Immortal and liked it a lot. But yeah, that was definitely some zesty chat sometimes. No, I like Diablo Immortal. Okay, so these guys are doing things to me that I don't like. don't like that. They die? I don't think so. Maybe? Those guys had... What? Some of those guys have this aura that really hurts. I hadn't seen it in a while. But yeah, he's asking because sometimes like for example like some PoE guys will be very like anti-Diablo. It's like you know, they don't like Diablo. That's okay. But I do. I'm chill with both.
You won't escape!
And I mean, I love WoW. It's my favorite game ever. But I've played and enjoyed other MMOs before too. The gamer. Oh, this guy. What's wrong with you? You get free shipping from Legion in the US? Yeah. I mean, I personally get my products for free too, because I'm sponsored, so this is pretty cool. I mean, I can buy more, but we get like a stipend of free products, which is awesome. One of the perks of having them be our awesome sponsor, in addition to being able to get some giveaways for you guys, we have we will be doing Legion giveaways during our Diablo 4 streams, by the way, so make sure you guys come hang out for that. We got giveaways for you. Now, I'm not sure what the shipping situation for those will be, so we'll see. Legion does ship international, but I don't want it to be a situation where you guys have to pay much for shipping. Free product, right? Could be the case, so let's see. Gotta get him out of the darkness too. I can probably bone shatter him out of it. Bam! Get out of there. Nice. Yes, come over here. Jesus Christ, what was that? Is he coming back? Sometimes they do. Not that time. That hurt. Whatever that was. Sheesh. Same price from Amazon Australia. What is now? The store? Oh, okay. Getting a lot of blood right there. It hurts. That's gotta like disable your regen too. It's a pretty powerful dot, but I bet it disables regen as well. Really put the sting on you. Ooh. I want the level 20 skill gem. That's what I need. I gotta figure where to get level 20 skill gems from. I mean, we sometimes have to do like corrupted +1 level like maps, but also gotten them from the little like, expedition before. We'll see. Figured out level 18 of your druid build. Gone through a lot of different builds on here. Really? Level 18 and farming, huh? Good stuff. Get all the way away from that. Non-resistant. Okay. Well, we'll still try to beat him up. Need to break his armor again though before I get hit. Pretty sure I can tank that, but I don't necessarily need to find out. Damn. Make sure I keep breaking that armor, though. Oh. I don't really want to get frozen. Dude. Bro, his head exploded. That was crazy. Alright. Insane. Yeah, we're trying not to tank too hard. I think I am pretty tanky, but still. You know how that goes.
Speak.
What do you think?
You do know how that goes. Not really trying to get smacked up. Dude. That's crazy. Let's see it. What are you doing, Oliver? Cut that out. What are you doing? You want to get up there? Let me help Oliver real quick. Here, so you can look outside. Meteor Bear. Sounds crazy. What's this one? Oh, Fortress. I think we'll be okay. That's such an annoying boss, though. Like, what can we do that's not the worst thing ever? I mean, this has just gotta be what it is, I think. Gotta be kinda is what it is here. Gotta keep getting after it. Okay. I did a little bit of the talisman skills for a little while. I just did like bear warrior stuff, but yeah, I was like, eh. I just want to play just normal warrior. Probably good, you know. Damn. 3 rares just sitting there. Okay, that bleed sucks. That hurt. I feel like I didn't really get anything hard either. That bleed on the boss might be a problem, we'll see. How did all that give me only that little? Heck. Back over there. That bleed was stinging though. Worth going doing the Vaal runes at lower level. So, I mean, it's gonna slow down your leveling in the fact that you're gonna make slightly slower progress through the actual levels that you have to go through of the campaign, but you are going to gain experience and items that will make you stronger and will make going through it like smoother. But I mean, if Temple is really hard for you, it's probably not really that worth it. But if it's not that bad and you're just like getting good loot, yeah, I mean, that's kind of nice. Really up to you. Kind of just like what you're having fun with in the game, I think, really. Okay. I'm a little bit resistant to ignite, but yeah. Please just don't loot. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, the thing is, you do build it up. So if you wanted to, you could start working on building it up during the campaign so that it is useful for you. Maybe? I'm not really sure how the level scaling on it works. If the temple is consistently like at or above your level, it will continue to give you good XP. But yeah, it might not give you a bunch of loot unless you kind of grow it up a little bit, you know? This is kind of beating me up. Need to not stand on the ground is part of what it is, I think. We found a good couple dibs today, though. Which is nothing in this economy, but still kind of neat. In this economy? One divine? Because of the temple, a divine is like not hard, like really not much. It's like an exalt or a chaos orb maybe. In terms of like what I'm used to. Like early season, there's much more scarcity, but kind of crazy. The temple has really changed the prices that I'm used to seeing. Like a fracturing orb, we found one that's like 40, 50 divine. Like what the? Like what? So if you need some early season currency, like you're just making a character right now, go do those cleansed maps after you cleanse the corrupted areas. If you get yourself fracturing orb, sell that thing for an entire build's worth of, you know, resources. Get your guy going. I do need to actually do more breach too. I need those catalysts. They're expensive too. All the loot. They're coming back for sure. There you go. They'd be trying to come back and get me again. Yeah. Alright, I do not like fighting this boss. She's tough, and she's gonna have bleed now. Extra damage is cold. Not fighting you yet. Come back and visit you in a minute. Clear this place out real quick. They're right next to each other, huh? Oh. Well, hold on. Disabling my regen, I don't like that. I don't think that breach mobs count for your ritual, unfortunately. Look at the density.
You won't escape.
Yes. They can help me destroy other mobs in the area. Oh my gosh, all three of the rituals just right here. Crazy. Wait. They're just all packed in together. Crazy. That's how I got to campaign Act 2. Nice. Yeah, hopefully the things are still good for you at that point. Yeah, I don't think it's bad to do them at all. Just like if you're trying to speed run the campaign, then you probably don't really need to do them. But they are definitely going to be good experience and good loot. They just take a minute, you know. It's like a whole nother couple areas of the map that you could just be blasting through. The Juggernaut, I'm trying to make him a beefster. Just rumbling through and blasting. He can get tankier though. I have not really upgraded my loot at all. I mean, I haven't been playing that much PoE, right? But when I do play, I'm not really like, I'm really not like doing things that upgrade my character that much. I'm just kind of running through, blasting. Just want to kill mobs, you know? Play the game. Thanks, man. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. The PoE streams are a real joy. And I think the Diablo streams will be a blast too. Looking forward to some good old ARPG grind. Yeah, Blaze, we are. We're gonna be grinding. How about you, man? Big time D4 pump soon, dude. Looking forward to it. I'm super excited. I'm just trying to, like, you know, find some games that just chill and play and, you know, get there. But yeah, I'm really excited. It's gonna be really fun. D4 is such a fun game to play with the stream too. Such a good one for that. So, very much looking forward to it. Have a good time. Yeah, Paladin's cool. I played it a little bit. I'm just gonna play Barbarian though. The usual. I love Barbarian, and I want to see what's new with Barbarian more than I want to play any other class. So that's what I'm gonna do. Looking forward to hanging out with all you guys too. If you guys are looking forward to Diablo, man, make sure you come hang out. Make sure you tune in. And then in a month from now, we'll be playing PoE 2's new stuff too. So same thing. Come hang out. All right, what do we have enough tribute to actually buy a bunch of these? I'd rather just like take them. All these little guys, rather than like deferring everything. We actually have a lot of stuff still. Good. I wish to battle the King of the Mist. I do. To battle him. Alright. I was debating on playing D4's new stuff, but I want to get caught up on PoE 2 more than stuff. Gotcha, yeah. Gotcha. I respect that. You gotta use your time how it makes sense. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of doing that a little bit of like, you know, finishing up some of the PoE stuff as well, I suppose. There we go. All right, I think we have another King of the Mist fight now. We'll take him out. I just do. I love PoE's progression and stuff, how this works. It's just the beginning of it, but I mean, I think it's the fact that it's a little bit more simple is okay with me. And I hope that that'll make it a little bit more approachable for a lot of other people too. Because it's not necessarily super simple, but like the way that you farm up content and stuff is awesome. Alright, we gotta go. This is our shrine buff. This is what we need to go. We need to take it down there and fight her with it. It'll give me cold res, which will hopefully help mitigate some of the extra damage that she gets. He is not a chill boss to fight. Kind of annoying.
Face me.
Especially with kind of like less AoE and stun resistance. Just all over the place. Look at her. then she finally attacks and it just kills you. Like, I don't appreciate her style. What? He summons rare mobs that have regen reduction? That's toxic.
Come here!
Mr. Slammin.
Something big damage here.
Scorpion.
There we go. Not very chill, but we got it. We got it. You're one of those rune bosses. Wait, which rune boss? Had to call for some assistance. Where from? Okay, only 10 monsters remaining. Okay, we're good. We could go do another Vaal run, dude. Should we? Should we send it? Then we have. I think we have one more now. Like a full actual run.
Go on.
How can I help?
For the gains. Oh, interesting. But not bad. Not good, but not bad. Huh. Okay. Extra rare monsters seems cool.
Hey.
Balas, yeah, those are gnarly sometimes. Okay. Let's do another temple run, shall we? Yeah, so if you fought her recently, that's like probably the first time you saw her, right? Yeah, she's not chill, man.
Stone can rest here.
She is not chill. Not chill at all. Oh. Run him over, boys. Don't go. We do have a lot of precursor tablets, but we gotta roll some too as a thing. A gold work tower shield, is that a good one? I actually don't know the thingies. Oh good. Wait, how did you find somebody to help you? Like, how did you even do it?
Face me!
I'm glad they were able to help though. Wish you could 3-to-1 skill gems, that'd be insane. Global chat? Oh, nice. Yeah, see, I never use global chat. That's cool. It's like the first thing I do is leave, like, chats like that. That's cool, though. Homie's able to help you out. Nice. Like, perfect jeweler orbs are, like, supposed to be, like, really expensive, and, like, in my, like, you know, mind. But there's, you know, the temples made them really cheap, I guess. Yo! Shiny, thank you so much for the sub on the PoE stream. Look at us go. 5 subs on the night on the PoE stream. Not bad at all, guys. Not bad for a day off, huh? Thanks, man. Bad for a night off. Take those. Thank you, bro. And welcome back, man. That's 3 full years too, by the way. That ain't no normal resub either. That's a big one. Thank you, dude. Good to see you. Take off all that armor. Oh, there we go. That's some upgrade, upgrade my runes currency there. Excellent. I wonder if the AoE is gonna make my my shouts too small of an AoE. That doesn't look like it really. Not really. Goodbye. Thank you though, man. So next thing, that's sweet. That's really cool. Just popped right in your game and said, "Yo, got your back, bro." That's sick. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. So, is this doing more damage than Leaf Slam would? I don't know. If I gave Leaf Slam damage modifications, I bet it would own. I definitely made Titans before that. Their mobility and their clear is just Leaf Slam. Go. Do it again. I think Stampede is kind of thematically cooler though. And it can armor break, which is really important actually. Keeping your armor up. Actually kind of a big deal. So maybe we won't do that. A bit of loot. Thanks. Okay. Off we go then. Which XP we get off these guys? Only 89%. Dude, they're deleting my XP rooms. Stop doing that. There's a tar on me or something there. Don't delete my XP rooms. My favorite ones. Both monster effectiveness and XP give you XP. Like the XP. It takes forever to level no matter what when you get kind of a little bit leveled up to where we are at like 96. Kind of takes a while to get to 97, and then 97 takes forever to 98, and so on. But the temple definitely helps. Like we leveled up this stream and we're still kind of like put a nice chunk towards the next one. And that is not as much XP as you would get in one stream at 96 usually. I don't think we haven't even been like farming the temple either. We've been mapping a little bit.
I demand adherence.
Die. I want the Jin bar, yeah, actually. Although if I wanted to make some, like if we wanted to like farm for divines, we absolutely can farm the Chaos Trials. Those Chaos Trial keys we're selling for like 40 divine each. So if we want money, we do that. I just kind of want to play the game, just kill mobs. Not really super worried about making a bunch of divines. But that is, like, one talent point is not as much power as you can get buying better gear, so keep that in mind. And I always say that, but I always still like getting XP. Which again is another reason why I think Diablo is going to be a fun one. Farming up all them paragons and stuff, that feels good. No matter what you do, like if you log in and you get some farming done, you move that XP bar just a little bit. Just a little bit. But we'll be moving that XP bar a lot for the first while. I was like, slows down a little bit. But didn't they say that they actually were gonna changed the way that works too. I feel like I remember something about that on the thingy. They were talking about how the Paragon, like, how much of a XP grind it was, and then they were changing it a bit, but we'll see. We'll see. Cool with me. I think like more people will be higher Paragon this time around, I feel like they said. That could be fun. Big fella. One of the big fellas. I think what really hurts is just the fire, like the little magma balls coming out of there.
Another medallion.
Rebuilding my sweet, sweet Temple of Gains. Back around. Sturdy ass mobs in here, the man. Gotta be able to brawl a little bit, man. You can't just be only. Can't just be only AoE blast and everything. Gotta be able to scrap them. Okay, we gotta be close to getting level 20 skill gems. Gotta be. I don't know the secret of this game, but when I play, I get extremely addicted. I feel you, bro. I understand. I definitely do. It's just fun progression and fun gameplay for me. The combination of those two things is just something that I just love about games. Yeah, I'm with you, Bruno. Well, thank you for tuning into the stream, supporting my PoE addiction. Because hey, you know, if the stream does okay with PoE, then we can justify playing more of it. So that's how that works. You prefer PoE 1, really? It's PoE 1's a little faster, yeah. I think I do like the crunchiness of the combat and stuff. I think I do. PoE 1 is very like smooth and blasty. I like the crunchiness, I think. But I like PoE 1 a lot too, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, I like PoE 1 a lot. And I would play a lot of PoE 1, but PoE 1 for some reason like does even worse in the channel, so it's like, dang it. I really wish I could play more of it, but I can sort of justify PoE 2. I can't really justify PoE 1, unfortunately. Trust me, I've tried. Ask Lance. I've tried. Gotta have some kind of balance. Up and around. So updated PoE 1? Yeah, they are. The new league was a good one, it looked like.
Face me.
They definitely are. Like fun. Definitely working on both. PoE 2 later is fine with the campaign is exhausting. Oh, see, I think that the campaign in PoE 2 is actually the best campaign of any action RPG. And you can do the campaign in like, I don't know. Like, I guess you can do campaign in PoE 1 if you're really fast in like, what, 3 or 4 hours? You start at path 2 and I don't understand anything, but it's fun. Yeah, that's alright, that's alright. It's a fine place to be. I think you can get through PoE 2's campaign pretty quick too. I don't usually get through it quick, but I think you can. But yeah, you can hammer PoE 1's campaign pretty fast too. But I think, you know, like anything else, like once you play a lot of PoE 2 and get familiar with the campaign, you probably can do it much faster and whatnot. But yeah, that's fine. It's always interesting to hear people's like preferences and why. I'm not bothered by it at all, man. Don't bother me. You have a different preference, but yeah, I think I do prefer PoE 1 or PoE 2 a little bit. It is cool that the games are like a little bit different enough to be like, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if like newer players did prefer PoE 2 a little bit, and you know OGs prefer PoE 1. I think that's kind of how it is. But I think PoE 1 has sort of kind of developed into like a, you know, you have like your attack button, you have your mobility button, and maybe like, you know, another instant mobility button with like cross blink or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's PoE 2 I don't think is quite that streamlined. It's like PoE 2 has a lot of like 2-hit combo kind of thing, right? I mean, campaign isn't like my favorite thing either, but I think that the campaign of PoE 2, curiously enough, is like my favorite campaign out of any action RPG that I've played. But PoE 1's campaign like is also like engaging. Like you don't have to, like you do have to kind of be strong, but I still think I like the PoE 2 campaign the most. I feel like the gameplay is kind of crunchy, like right off the bat. You have to make your character good right off the bat. Doesn't feel like too long to me, but I don't know. Maybe I'll feel differently when I do it like a million times, so we'll see. I just think D4's like, I have only really done the campaign I think one time in D4, and I'm fine with that. Maybe that's why it's okay. D4 just kind of lets you get right down to business, which is fun too. It's a different way of doing it, but that's fun too. We complete this one. Do I even have one? Okay, I do have one Surgeon Symphony still. So we get some good prosthetic limbs. Really? Even with like the new loot and stuff, you don't think you can go fast? I guess I also don't really usually reroll. I think the first PoE League, PoE 2 League, I did play a couple different characters. But usually I'm kind of like one character per league. Like in my perspective, probably different. Get on in here. Like this guy right here is the character that I started this league, and then I just didn't have time to like play this league, unfortunately. It's like a fun one though. I am liking it now. I'm like, it's kind of fun that I can mess around a little bit. Change a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like feeling my character out as I go a lot, which I enjoy. I think Diablo is also great for that. Like my build in Diablo changes a ton, but it's also like super easy to do it in Diablo. You change your whole guy just depending on like what drops for you, or I do. It's fun. I have a little bit more of an idea of where I'm going with this game usually. It wants to drop a level 20 skill gem, dude. It wants to. Thinking about it. Do it. I need a little more rarity. Right. Little more rarity. Need some wisdom scrolls.
I've nowhere to keep that.
See if any of these items are actually alright. Sheesh. Like making like that, throw another weapon on it, build it from there. Yup.
Nowhere to keep
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Again, these are items that like they're not that good, but they're all right. They would be good maybe early league, but right now they're not that good. But still, Pick him up. I'll pick him up. Blasting through, man. Actually, I don't think I can go through the door yet, can I? Out of my dang way. We took damage off of Sunder, and I might put it back on. I'm still using Sunder as a little bit of damage. For bosses, I don't really need to, but I like it hit hard. In these environments. Communities in PoE 2? Do we have one? We have like a guild. I haven't really messed with it too much, but I think we have one. Little Bajira's Army Guild, I think. How much are these heavy belts actually selling for? I know they're dropping for the chance orbing a headhunter, but I don't know how much they actually sell for. I mean, Sunder's still doing damage. And I have like debuff duration on it and stuff. Oh no, what's up with that? Mostly just rolling, slamming through people. These little random noobs. Let's go, Nexus. Thanks so much for locking it in, man. Pumping us up. Back at it again, dude. The 6-monther. Thank you, man. Good to see you. Welcome back, man. Again, pumping us up on the PoE 1 or the PoE 2 stream is insane. Thank you, dude. Is this our last room? Yeah, the Surgeon Symphony. We gotta see if we get anything nice. Thank you, man. Again, you guys hanging out and pumping up the PoE stream is tremendous. I love this game, so getting a chance to hang out and game with you guys is awesome. I mean, if we wanted to, we could probably do a wheel. Do two banners and just schlap. Good for now, though. Good for now. Also, every league? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, man.
This medallion's
I just like playing warrior, dude. Get on there. Just how it is, man. Alright, cool. We did it. First time viewer, same. Oh, nice. Welcome, man. Glad to have you here hanging out. Yeah, if you like playing Warrior and watching Warrior stuff, I mean, that's what we're going to be doing. When the new league comes around, and those are not bad. God. Kind of cool. That'll be the plan, man. Oh. Big Fizz. What the heck? But it's got accuracy and cold, so no. Oh, the Fizz, I said, whoa now. Whoa now. Now I play Warrior in every game. Like WoW is like our main game, and I play Warrior there too. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna be playing Barbarian and D4 here soon, and really excited. All right, let's see. So do I want to like? I don't think I want to upgrade before I close the temple, or else it'll like burn my stuff. Yeah. Put it here. I don't want to put anything over there. Alchemy lab. Why would I put it? I can't even reach it there. Better? Alright, I want to upgrade stuff, but I don't want to do it. When it dies. Okay, now I can still do it now. Oh, nice. This goes right back to tier 3. Did? Oh. That'd be tier 3 over there, huh? Bet. Right to tier 3 on that one too? Okay. What? Huh? Why not? Oh. Oh. It can't be that one. Oh, okay. I see. No? I like XP. I can run it. Okay, I can't run it now. Alright. It says I can, but I can't. Okay, sweet. Let's go. You're doing another sword, huh? I mean, I'm playing Barbarian, so is that your plan actually, to play sword? Oops. Let's roll. Is that like a daily? The tower? Or sorry, the temple? No, like every 6 maps. Yeah, so every 6 maps that you activate the little temple thing in, you should be able to run it, I think. Kind of how that works. Kind of cool, huh? Oh. I want to corruptify some of these. I got a lot of all orbs, man. Great. No T16s. Any 8 map or 8 mod? 1. Whatever. Play SSF? I have before. I'm not playing SSF right now. This is the character that I started the league with. I just didn't really get to play it very much. What? I gotta go over there? The heck? What the heck? I wonder if is there any reason not to do it that way? Stun threshold on boss monsters is kind of annoying, but oh, I need to make new ones, huh? I like experience gain. Gotta get new ones, huh? Pack size. I got a lot of irradiated ones. Oh my god. Anything cool? I still really like experience ones. Pack size is pretty good. Effectiveness is pretty good. Why am I able to do that? Any experience ones? Just that one? I mean, effectiveness is pretty good too. And quantity of waystones could be good. That's a fun one. Hopefully it gives me something good here. Essence? I mean, that's fine. Experience, and then we need a breach. That's good too. We're kind of limited on our breach options. We could use some of the rare, the unique breach ones. Effectiveness is cool. Same thing, like I said. Magic monsters? Okay. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Just fine. Going to the sulfuric caverns in the desert. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, you have to, man. You have to Vaal them. You have to try. You know, you gotta do something. I got a couple T16s. Gotta figure out where we want to send it, but yeah. Map swing into tier 14 is just the saddest thing.
You won't escape!
Thankfully, we got a lot of maps and a lot of juice, so we're good. That temple is giving us like a ton of Vaal orbs and whatnot, so we're alright. Do I play any shooter games off stream? You know, I don't really play any games off stream in general. But if I was gonna play off stream, I'd probably be playing this. I guess the thing I played the most off stream is Minecraft with my son. He loves Minecraft, and he likes to get mods with guns in them. That's different. But no, if I was gonna game off stream, it'd be probably playing this. The main game that we do play is WoW. I'm not sure if you're familiar, but yeah. I mean, you've been sub before, so yeah, you know. Yeah, WoW's like our main jam, but yeah. PoE is like my kind of obsession. But D4 is gonna be really fun too, so we'll have like a good mix there. I just love ARPG games, so that's so fun. Nexus, oh, that's awesome. Watching with the fam. You're so making me slow, bro. Oh, okay. All right. That's just plus physical attack to gloves. Not bad. It tings though, which is crazy. I don't think it's really that valuable either though. It's a big ass Sunder, man. I'm telling you, dude, like my Sunder isn't even really geared for damage. It's just still smoking stuff.
You won't escape!
Kinda crazy. But yeah, I mean, FPS games are cool. I think if I was gonna play FPS, like, you know, we've had fun with Overwatch in the past and stuff like that, so. What if I could do to my Sunder? Look what we have on it. We have like duration and like AoE. Like, this is stuff that's like not damage. Like, we don't need AoE either. If I could put like, I don't know, Rage Forge back on it. One of the things I have there is attack speed, which is nice too. No. Thunder's doing more work than I'm giving it credit for, I think. You're a druid with minions now? Like, yeah, you can definitely have like a bunch of wolves. Are you doing that one? There's one skill that you can use that like puts like a mark of the wolves on stuff. You get a million wolves. I don't think I'm gonna die to this thing. Be okay. Might regret that, but we'll see. Dying a little bit too separately right now. Here they go. A lot of freaking mobs, what the heck? Going on here? Jeez. Is that? Rislothas? Is that a thing? It looks kind of weird. I don't. Looks like a colorful Rislothas. Is Rislothas in this game? Huh. Looks kind of like it. That's weird. I didn't even know Rislothas was in the game. Maybe it might not be. Alright. Okay. Big loot. So we're taking 39% of monsters dealing, 39% is fire, and 41 is lightning. We're just tanking it. Hell yeah.
You won't escape!
Okay, it wasn't quite a pot div, but it was an abyssal box, but yeah, still. Box div. That's for sure. It has a little bit higher loot quality than a pot, but yeah. We still take those, dude. We take those. Still counts, dude. Come out of a box. The blessing of Landstis. Still gets credit. Is somebody corpse exploding over there? Cut it out. Not appreciate that. Damn. Density in here, I like it.
Heal yourself!
Yes, sir. Get dense. There's some dense breaches. I like that. 10 of them, nice. Some breach density. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Oh, it's the shit on the ground. Gotcha, yeah. Back that up. Oh. This is where having a gnarly Sunder is good. I don't like that. Having Sunder do some damage, you can kind of just like not have to interact with those kind of mobs is good. Me and Sunder, we've gotten along in the past, man. We have. Roll and Slam is good DPS too, though, and it's good for being able to break armor. We've done well with that before. That's scary. Alright, Nexus, thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for pumping us up with a sub, too. It really means a lot. It helps out a lot, too. Speaking of which, let me move these. For this particular scene, it's all over my buffs and stuff. Want that. Make just a little bit of room there. There we go. Beautiful. Just a little bit of room, just in case. Rolling Slam definitely brings the thunder, though. Yeah, we will, bro. We'll keep hitting him with it. Thanks, man. We will. It does feel good to be stampeding again, though. I like that. Leaf Slam gets it done, but Stampede is nice, too. Again, the armor break on Stampede is great. The fact that it can break armor. Leap Slam cannot break armor. You'd have to Leap Slam and then break armor with Bone Shatter. Which is fine, but I don't know. I might take the leap. I might take the armor break off of Bone Shatter. I don't need it. There's some other damage thing on there, maybe. Some of that pulse, what you need. Yeah, man, I feel you, dude. Hang in there. I get to wrap my days up doing this kind of thing, but yeah, I'm glad that you're able to get back to work, though. That is important. We still have not found a Citadel. Don't play D4? Oh no, we will be playing D4, bro. The new expansion's not quite out yet, so I'm like, alright. I'm really excited for it, though, dude. Yeah, D4 on Monday and beyond. 2 div in this map is crazy. You gotta be kidding me with this. XP shrine. The very end of the map. Oh my god. Like this. I love XP shrines. They're pretty rare though. And I've spec'd into shrines before and it's still kind of hard to find them. Bro. All like that insane breach and stuff with the XP shrine would have been nice, but whatever. Whatever. Hola. What's up, dude? Hola.
Speak.
What do you think?
It is Rislotha's. Interesting. Oh, like Rislotha's? Doing that. N. Yeah, not as in demand of an item on this, I guess. Kind of well rolled, except for the. You definitely want less minimum, lower less minimum. Interesting. Rislotha's on Thingo. Yeah, we found 2D in that map. Very cool.
Take your time.
Right. Interesting. Okay, we clicked the thing. Apparently we unsealed it too. Wow, alright. Interesting. The Jade Isles, eh? Item rarity? Yeah. I think we want to crank up the item rarity on this one. I might actually grab more rarity. Wow. I think I need rarity more than I need XP. I need the thing to drop. Gem. Can irradiated ones even have rarity? They sure can. They sure can. You want another breach? I guess we can do anything with rarity now. Really, any one of these has rarity. Cool. Why would it? That's weird. Okay. Interesting. Uptown Chicago, what's up, man? What up from California, bro? Where's my other one that had 9 there? Oh damn, we got breach splinters. Oh damn, I got a bunch of these. Oh snap, okay. Oh snap. We gotta run that here pretty soon then. We got bosses to fight. Alright, let's do this one first. Then we'll go kick those guys' butts. Okay, so we have rarity, rarity, rarity. Cool. Alright, hopefully we can get something cool out of this. We could run a T16 too. That's 85 rarity versus 98 rarity though. I like running the T16 maps in areas that have +1 monster level, like innately. You too? Yeah, a little bit. Sneaking it in. What's up, bro? Alright. Here we go. This place has the chance to drop cool stuff. Has a chance to drop us a good support, like a good ancestral or whatever support gem. Atalui's. However, I don't know if Atalui's is as good as it was, but it is good.
Fear will vest you.
Still, I think. It is at least expensive as heck, so there's that. Even if we don't use it, we could sell it, and it's giga expensive, so. If we got the feeling like it. We do. Busting through. Man. Bustling in. The density. More density, as a matter of fact. Aww. Isn't that awesome, Jordan, how that works? Isn't PoE 2 awesome? It is definitely a game that I am excited to play, dude. All the time. E4 is gonna be sick too, but yeah, I feel you, man. More PoE 2 on our menu as well. That all you got. You're gonna love the end game too, man. Yeah, I only got 2 breach spawners. There's just not that much room for mobs to spawn or something. I don't know. Go too slow with all the rampage ticks. Just needs elite bone shatter, which we still can do. Works too. I love that gameplay too. Doing too much dang damage sometimes with Deep Slam with this kill stuff. Doesn't actually got stun things either. Curiously enough. This boss can be freaky though. We'll see. Oh my god, that build video is so old now. But you know what? That's probably still a good one. It's not what I'm doing at the moment though. Still a good build. Even if it's not what I'm currently up to. Probably will be okay. I don't really like the armorers ones, but whatever. I like the mobs. Oh god. A lot of mobs. That's a ton of mobs. Oh my god. They're lagging out. I think it's because of all the ice. I don't know. That was crazy. Sheesh. Coming right here. I think the Ornate Rockbox is gonna do the same thing. Be a mess. Let's kill these guys first. Those turtles, dude, they slam. It hurts. Why are there so many mobs? Oh my god. I don't know what happened to the strong boxes. They're crazy. I think it's just these particular ones. Like the kind of Karu-y ones. They kind of get crazy. I don't know why. Complaining, but it's like, what the heck's going on? But dad. You like the strong boxes? Yeah, I mean, there's just more mobs. Yeah, I like them too. I didn't spec into them this tree. This tree I just did like mobs and precursor effect and explicit modifiers. Those are cool too. My guy's just strong enough to deal with it, like to have like a bunch of you know, extra juice. Flames, oh god. Peace. Anything else? One monster remains. Okay, it's the big boy. Final monster. Yeah, I think he's mostly strong enough to deal with a lot of stuff, but you never know, bro. You just never know.
Dare challenge a chieftain?
I reckon I do.
I must be strong.
I reckon I do. Knocks me in my butt.
This is no
Get up.
redemption.
Quit asking for their help, bro. You're acting up.
I am the true Nakuramakoi.
You know you're acting up. Oh. Hey, man. Hate it when they do that.
Die. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Actually, my armor is down. That's why.
What?
Maybe that's one reason
Why
why.
do you reject me? All I have done, I
Hurt.
have done in your honor. So be it.
Yeah, I feel you.
Save my people.
If you're tight on time, it's tough to know. I understand. I mean, I think that. Hit him yet? I mean, D4. I think you can get a complete character faster in D4. I think could be fun. Are you fucking? What was that? Oh god. Can you chill the fuck out? What was that? God damn, man, whatever that was hurt. Oof, okay, that's not what we wanted. Oh. Jesus, he was hitting me hard though. What was that?
I've nowhere to keep that.
They got something. It's the perfect timing one? Wow. He has hit me hard as hell. I mean, I'm pretty tanky, sort of. Alright. So, what I would say, Blakeify, is if you're gonna pick one, I would be playing D4 on Monday with the new expansion and stuff. And then when new content comes out for PoE 2, I'd be playing that one.
I'll take
And new content's coming soon, so that's what I would say. Play whatever's fresh. Cool. Well, we got one of them, but not the one we wanted. Now what I'm gonna do is go fight some of these bosses real quick. We got King of the Mist that we can fight. And we have 92 splinters, which is not quite enough. For the 150. Or the, yeah, but we can fight this guy. I will. Alright, I'll be right back. And we'll go fight level 2 with this guy. I might actually go the opposite direction with this though. Do I have one of those? Do I have a concentrated effect? We could just do something like, we have Ancestrally boosted already. We could do Rage Forged. We will most likely have Rage Forged. The Conk effect could be good too. Hold on a second. I'm really pretty sure I had a Conk effect. I really don't. Really? I mean, I'm pretty sure we could get more damage for like less cost. It's only 30% more damage. I'm pretty sure we could just get chuck Rage Forged in there and call it good. Okay. Let's go beat this dude up. Oh, right. Here we go. You got so much going on. Yeah, it's awesome, yeah. It's awesome. Oh, we're just going at it, huh? Right off the bat.
Crown, and soon without a head.
Dodge this!
Okay. Beating that ass.
A cowardly trick. It won't save you.
Okay.
The Wildwood's power is mine!
What you doing? Gonna make another ball. Ooh. Smoked. Smoked. Why do you hate us for wanting to exist? Okay. Now you're trying to make me feel bad. Anything else? Now you're trying to make me feel bad. Like his Hammer of the Gods? I haven't been using it recently, but it was a big part of like my first build that I did. Beetle Bite. Aggravate bleeding enemies when they enter your presence. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Alrighty, let's see. This one, they had 2 packs of Wildwood guys. I feel like 4 is important. Have it always be 4? Like sometimes it's 4. Have it always be 4 is good. Wildwood monsters are cool, but they're kind of spooky. But I guess it's two more packs of monsters always is good, right? What if I respect that one? Hit at that.
What is it? Nothing is set in stone. Yes.
That way it's always that. That could be kind of cool. Spawning a wisp would also be neat. Okay. I like Sunder, Hammer of the Gods. The boss hits. Yeah. Yeah. I like that too. I'm not. Is this just. That's just a normal thing. I'm gonna go to the Blooming Field. We gotta go see what the heck's going on around here, man. I'm gonna put the XP ones back in, I think, though. Rarity, it probably is actually more valuable overall, but I'm an XP enjoyer. I think the XP is just mostly gonna come from the thingy. From the temple, anyway.
You won't escape!
Slammy. Got him, though. I was a big Hammer of the Gods enjoyer before. Do you swap into like two-handers and drop Hammer of the Gods on people? Yeah, I did like a Hammer of the Gods bleed kind of deal. The Sunder bleed and Stampede and everything. Oh, it's so fun. Good one. Yeah, so Sunder doesn't have the extra AoE now, but it's fine, I think. It's just like a big single target blaster. Like Sunder, man. We could make it a lot slower and have more AoE with like more splits, but this is fine. We don't need all that. I'm happy to see some Delirium coming in our house, though. That's fun. Dude, Colvor, what's up, man? Pumping us up, bro. Big flex the 30 months back. Gotta get with the prime. Look at, dude. Could we hit the 10 sub mark on the PoE stream, bro? Could it happen? Looking possible, bros. Looking possible. Maybe. Thank you, man. How's it hanging, dude? Yeah, check it out on the little PoE stream, man. That's awesome. Good to see ya. Little easy game in PoE evening tonight, man. That goes off quick. I like it. It's like there's like no animation. It's just like a jump slam. Not doing like the big little hammer swirling beforehand. You know, it doesn't look like it at least. I mean, you are, but not much to it.
Mine to claim.
A lot of exalts dropping out of this place, huh? Been living life. Nice, man. Good. Trimming up too, by the sound of it. Wonderful, dude. Feel you, man. A lot of life, you know, around here too. Good stuff, but yeah, working hard, man. Maybe not tonight so much, but tonight we're chilling. Still. Happy to hear it, man. You know what? Fire everywhere. Explosions. We probably could put AoE back on Sunder for mapping, and then maybe put the debuff in there for bosses or something. I don't know. Debuff duration is kind of nice though. Go to work on them. So I do like consuming the armor break effect. But we can also, you know, make sure I keep my armor buff up. I want that falling off. That armor is noise. Delirium, I like that. It's weird you can't instill your maps anymore. It was kind of a pain in the butt to do it, but it was kind of also cool. It was juicy at least. Way that I can go. Delirium going. It's over now. Now these guys are gonna get really destroyed. No longer delirium buff. Sunder at that guy. 19. That was a good one. This is a nice wide open map though. Pound him. Yeah, sunder him, dude. Sunder down. That's nice. You gotta slam on yourself, dude. If they make new weapons and stuff, I'll probably try it out, but I love Slam Titan, dude. I love Slam Titan. And Smith is cool too. I don't think I only played Smith one time though. But they're neat. What I need to try at some point is the shield wall. Well, you can start off as a Warbringer, but then eventually Titan. I mean, I could. The thing is, I could try some shield wall on this character right now, but I kind of want to see what it feels like to level it. This seems kind of like a nice one to level, and you get to know the character a little better that way. My skincare routine just like bathe a couple times a week. I don't know. Every now and then. Not much, man. Nothing special. Open for swords? I mean, I'd be down. Swords or axes would be fine. But the thing is, like, I would be fine just with like new endgame stuff and like playing more Hammer Warrior. I would. That Sunder's ranking. I still think Rolling Slam is good to have in your arsenal, but that's kind of blasting. That's where it's always been so unique. I like it, man. You can do Leap Bone Shatter, which I really liked. You can just Leap Slam around. You can do Stampede. Just a depths. I guess we better go take a look. What you think? Play a lot of PoE and racing it. Oh really? Wait, what's iRacing? Been playing PoE 1 or 2, Colmar? Hold on. Older boy and in second year of college, you're never gonna go to middle school? Oh my goodness. That's exciting, man. That's awesome. Default to monk every time. Just felt like the power of telefragging was just too good. Oh yeah. Sage of Omnis. Thank you so much, man. A big flex of the 4 months. Back at it again, man. Thank you, dude. Pumping us up, man. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, dude. The 10 sub PoE stream dream can be a reality. We'll see. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming to say what's up, hang out. What's wrong with this guy? Proximal? Yeah. Get involved. Go say what's up then, dude. Get proximal. It's just a racing simulator? Yeah. I was wondering if it was like a bike racing kind of thing. Like a Peloton bike race kind of deal. That'd be so sick. We did a sponsored stream with Peloton. I would love to get like a Peloton bike and do like some streams, like actually like streaming me like racing, like bike racing. It'd be sick. It'd be hard, but it'd be really cool. Like work my way up the bike racing ranks. Be cool. Flip Valron. That'd be sick. Getting up in their face with it, man. I like the attack speed on it, but wouldn't want to give it too much of it up, but you can make it hit harder or split up too. Yeah, like car racing, yeah, I gotcha. That's cool. Is that pump for Deeper Paladins coming to get Smite the Wicked? Yeah, we'll be blasting them on the barb, dude. I'm really excited as well. Had to hop onto PoE tonight just to kind of pass the time, dude. I'm hyped. It's gonna be a blast. Hope the streams go well for D4 as well. That'd be nice. Make sure you guys all come hang out too. Stay in one place too long now. Smoke.
Us all.
Did? Good. Okay, let's see if we can go not get slain by the crow bell. I think he'll be okay. He's a bonker, man. He's a bonker. Will Sheen. Break that armor. Further break that armor. Oh. Beat me up, man.
You won't get away from me.
Dumping him. Hope I didn't bug him out. I mean, we're pretty tanky, but these guys are hurting me, man. Oof. Broke his armor though, so I have armor. God damn. Okay, cool. Now I can have some armor while he's walking. Oh, nice. He just did. Nice. Ditch. I swear, man, this boss is still hit hard. Thankfully, we're surviving the hits, but man, get you sometimes. It's one of you, huh? You little bugs. Great. They're trying to show me? Oh, we already did that. Okay, we're good. Phew, we good, we good. Sketch though, bro.
Go on.
Quachik treasures. Don't spend it all at once.
Washik treasures? Is that a Washik a thing in this world? Oh, is that a real world? Real word? Washik? $111, alright. Need to pull the other ones out of my stash. Realm Gate. We have 63. Okay, so next one we need 150 for that guy. Okay. We're getting him though. Kinda wanna keep those. Those maps that we had. Corrupted. Does that even show me? Okay, it does. Good. Alright. Or Fractured Lake. What? This is also a Fractured Lake. I don't know why. Oh, it like skipped over it. Like I don't know how to access it. Okay, whatever. Well, I'm looking for some citadels. Something's going on over there. I think it's just a normal map, though. Wait, oh, this... Wait, what? That's a mire. Okay. I don't like mires, but we have to do it, I think. Mires are just annoying. They're just not good maps. They're just not good maps. Roadie layout, just nothing good. We're gonna knock it out though. Nothing good in the mire. Okay. I would not want to be looking at a computer when I'm trying to ride a bike IRL. Like a Peloton, you could definitely do it. Stationary. But a corrupt, I don't want it to change to something else. Did it. Oh, wait, Ruin is good though. Ruin is a chaos one. I wonder if it did that. No, Ruin's something different. I think it did it because it was kind of near an abyss. That's chaos resist. Okay. Cool. Interesting. I mean, you guys know. I mean, I've done a lot of walking while gaming before. That's different. My treadmill is also packed up right now. All good though. All good. Do that. Need more Vaal runs, kind of. What I really want to do is find me some citadels. I can juice up the rest of my map powers. And start farming me up some of them encounters. That'd be cool too. Aberration.
Now fight.
Which this one is? Yeah, it is Fizz. Great. Aberration's better too. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I got smoked. This spider just got squished. Kill her real quick.
Invader! My men's hunger!
We're here, Wolfies. Die, OTR. Your leader. Ah. What is this item? Check it out. I don't immediately recognize it. I've probably seen it a billion times. I don't recognize it.
Face me!
You know how it is. Oh. Yeah, reaching this map is just like, no mechanic in this map is really that good, is it? What would be good? I mean, I don't know. I guess they're just like, these things really packed together. It's like the worst thing ever. What's a dead end? Oh. Might double back. Spawning though. Need more demons. Could have been worse. At 14, that could have been worse for sure. So 150 is Big Daddy's Edge. Yes. You know, we also could go fight the Abyss boss. We got an invitation for him today. There's not like Abyss splinters. You can get the invitation. I'm pretty sure I died to him a couple times if I fight him even now. I might have the DPS to just blast him, but he doesn't. He kind of like junkifies the whole arena. And then you just start dying to poison. It's pretty annoying. Sploots poison all over the place. You're degenning all. You can't. I don't know. I have enough damage to kill him, but it'll take a while. I think you get like, you still get 6 portals. I guess that's the thing about it. You don't have to like, they do it with 1 portal. Different than their mobs or their bosses or whatever. Sunder. Dude, the first time I came through here, like as T16 maps, I was just standing so far back and just sniping with Sunder. It was funny. A perfect Essence of Infinite. Cool. Stats ones, yeah, cool. Why are there so many essences in this map? I'm trying to see, it was probably in the, my dang like map stats, but there's like a bazillion of them. Look at this. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this one as it is. Perfect Essence of Abrasion. I'll take that. Dropping shit on me. But 0 mobs remaining. For you know, I don't love the mire, but that actually turned out okay.
Speak.
Good essences. What is this thing? Yeah, like Lycosidae. Blocking damage poisons enemy as though dealing 200 chaos damage. Like, is that a... I guess I hadn't found one yet. A perfect essence of abrasion. Cool. Life, cold. Not the worst I've ever seen. Chaos res ones are funny because you can just put them on, like if you ever can put it on gloves. Ooh. Corrupted area. Cool. If you can ever put it on gloves. And then, look at this, hold on. 67% rare monsters, let's get that on there. Hey, Power, thanks for powering us up Super Saiyan style, man. Pumping us up with it, man. Yo. Yo. Okay. You want 1,000,000 rare monsters. So let's do it. The Fractured Lake with Giga Rares. I'm gonna make a little adjustment here. Do heavy swing. Less attack speed. I mean, it's like kind of annoying, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad on Sunder. It's fine. I wanna hit hard with Sunder now. I'm starting to actually see that Sunder's deciding that it wants to do damage, man. It doesn't want to just be a utility spell. It actually wants to truck stuff, so I'm gonna probably let it.
You won't escape! Gruesome creature!
Well, that's right. These always turn into, like, I mean, that's just so, like, it's supposed to be like a special rare map or whatever, but it's like, it's level 79. Like, what do you do? You have to run them corrupted? Like there's only at least level 80? Like, run it as a T16, I guess. Unless it's just kind of like, I don't know. Not worth.
This place will take all that
Weird.
you love if you tarry.
I'll tarry then, I suppose. Because they're fast. The loot's just not gonna, I mean, I don't think it can't really be good. Good to know, good to remember. I don't want to throw my T16s in there because the T16, I gotta save that for corrupted areas with +1 monster level. We try to get our hands on some level 20 skill gems, I think. Thank you though, Valron. Pump up the PoE stream, bro. Love to see it, man. Dunk 'em. That's not that slow.
traps us in an
Heavy swing.
no longer.
All these rares, oh my gosh. Oh. Stop it. Nope, stop it. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can tank the Chaos Plants, but still. The principal thing. Fast as hell.
Face me!
I mean, I guess you can find like potentially cool rings. It is a cool like idea of the map.
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
Later's kind of weirdo though. What are you yammering on about, Calandra?
Only death.
Definitely a
can
visually
bring
cool
new
one.
life.
It's just like not good loot.
To be locked in time is to never change.
Just dumping them.
I will have my freedom.
Now there's so many more rares to hunt down in here. Yeah. Maybe having a couple of those on hand is cool if they roll well. Like if you can get extra, yeah, I mean extra suffixes on rings means like a whole bunch more resist and stats and craziness. And if you do extra prefixes, you can add like a whole bunch more like damage mods on it and stuff, yeah. And then people were using like the essences of like homogeneity or whatever. Homogenization. So like for a necklace you get like a whole bunch of extra, like you get like life and life percent, that kind of stuff, right?
Yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
Kind of crazy. Going all the way back through this place. Rares can drop stuff. Never know. You get the minus mana cost for mana. Oh, really? Okay, nice. Even in PoE 2? There's minus mana cost in PoE 2?
I will crush you!
I didn't know that. We did the right thing with the extra rares, but now we needed to get some stuff that I think rares have extra modifiers as like a precursor effect, so you don't get that on this thing. There's a lot of rares though. On like 50 of those things. Ugh. Hell no. You nasty. You nasty. Like crawling around on the ground like that?
Yes.
We found a bunch of them, but they keep going to my tab because it's a flask, right? Okay. Where are you taking me? Taking me over there. What if I want to go over here? Ooh, plus experience gain. That's nice. Untainted Paradise also has XP. Sometimes Untainted Paradise moves my XP bar a little bit. Chaos over one of those rings, see what it rolls, yeah? Just keep spamming on it, see what happens. Overgrown. Seepage in a blooming field, eh? I mean, Vaal City, I think, is okay. I haven't seen an overgrown in a while. What's that one look like? Oh, it's a forest. It sounds like it might be kind of nice. Oh, okay. There's bosses no matter what, but I don't know if I really want to fight Viper. I have to though. I just want to run into some maps.
Feel my rock!
Proximal tangibility. This. I don't know if the correct way to go is up or down though. Maybe, I think is it a loop? Find out. All right, Wispies, let's do this. Do your worst. See, am I waiting on it or is it waiting on me? I'll kill this stuff first. Is it still wispified? Or it resurrects or whatever? It merges. Coming. On me way. They come out. My character feels like he's doing all right though. We haven't really made any gear progress in a bit. I haven't made any effort to either, but it's like we just wanted to kill mobs.
You won't escape!
We did die to the boss mechanics that one time though today, but overall that's not even that bad. Dang near farmed out half a level. At level 96. This kind of a big map, huh? Don't mind that. I think is the Fanatic Great Hammer like the old base though? Take a look at it. It shouldn't be. I don't think the loot filter shows me. Splat. What else is alive in this one? Yeah, bring it on.
Coward!
That dude. This is a big map. Look at all this. I feel like I should explore the top of it first, though. Instead of getting turned around. Weekend, what is it, tab? The weekend stash tab sale. There it is. Everything. I don't know if it's every weekend, but they do run sales on them pretty frequently, huh? The Blazing Guardian, is that going to be the... Oh, is it going to be the guy at the top of the tower? We'll see. Sorry, Vaal Ruins, I'm on a mission. We still have not found the citadels. I guess I haven't just been beelining in only one direction though. We've been like doing stuff today, but kind of crazy. Haven't found one. It has not been our sole goal though, but still. You gotta really just hoof it straight out, I think. Don't debuff me. Like, are greater jeweler orbs making more noise on the filter than perfect ones? Because they're like, it doesn't make any sense. They might be though. Could might be. Beep. There's the boss, but I want to see the rest of this map first. Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint though, dude. Maybe he'll still give me the checkpoint. Bring it to me. Here's my breach. I do kind of wonder if Leap Bone Shatter is like still better than Breach. Old Stampede. Well, some kind of unique got made a nice noise, but it didn't show up on the filter. Ain't that good. Sometimes these rares just chase me around. I feel like it's like slowly exploded down. Not giving him the time of day. You're gonna Sunder at that guy? Oh my gosh. Dude. Look at the stairs. Not the claspers. What is leading me down there? Sunder's doing work, dude. It's crazy. We also don't have any level 20 skill gems. Or just buy some, but I mean, just I like to find them. Know what has to be done in order to find them for like next time. Again, everything may change before next league or whatever. Do whatever. Yeah. Get him, brother. Will best you. Get him, dear bro. Stink Slink the Filthy. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if there's a checkpoint that's remotely close. Not that bad. So who am I fighting? It could just be like the little axe guy. Oh, it's still one of these. Okay. Shit, I got debuffed. I gotta kill him. Stop it. I can just imagine that guy hurting me. But he didn't. Okay. Phew, good stuff, boys. Did we do everything? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Alright, so we're making our way into the corrupted area. Which is not a citadel.
What do you think?
Could have some cool stuff. Eh. Be some tanky monsters in that one. Evasive with more monster life. Oof. I feel like if we clear this place out, there probably is one. Ooh. There's 2 big experience gainers. Now I don't know if +1 monster level is better than an experience game. Let's try it out. We have a corrupted one. We don't necessarily need to hold on to it forever. See what happens. T16s probably are also the play for the thing of a paradise. We can make more too. Yo, Kid Dynamite, thank you so much, man. Hi, big flex that prime pumping us up. What's up, bro? Thanks so much, dude. Hitting us with it, man. Showing some love in the PoE night, man. There's at least an 81 zone. We gotta cook up some more corrupted maps for sure. I wonder how much they would be to buy a whole bunch of corrupted maps for like a couple exalts. T16ers.
You won't escape!
I mean, I feel like a paradise that's like 300% XP might be similar to like a T16 that with 100% XP. Maybe? I think I have a T16 just in my bank too. In case we find like a +1 monster level, because they can be like that in the corrupted areas. That's where they live. Then you can have monster level 82, a chance to get some, what I hope would be level 20 skill gems. Maybe you can get enough rarity to get them to drop in your temple too. I feel like everything you can drop at a temple. Gotta be the strat. Alrighty, boys, here we go. I'm just gonna slap my way through here for a second. Get a little juiced up. Take that, demons. A little close quarters, though.
Flee before me!
Die. Spawning in, let's get him. It's a ting, but not sure how good it actually is. What do you think, boys? XP we're moving? Maybe. Maybe. Still feels about right. Dude, Kid Dynamite, that puts us 1 sub away from 10 on the day, which is not too shabby at all for a PoE night, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate them pumps, man. Armor, yeah, maybe not, huh? Another Vaal orb for our map corrupting it adventures. I mean, I feel like we might be getting to the point where like just like corrupt every single map ever. Try to get as many T16s as we can, just run those only. The juice. But you also can corrupt into like some 8 mod maps, which are also kind of juicy. That goes nuts with my like talents that make you get more explicit modifier per like explicit modifier or whatever. Or, yeah, like it amplifies the effect depending on how many you have. We got these maps throwing what they got at me here. I'm gonna be handling it okay. That's the only thing that makes it strange though, is like, I don't know why they took out the instilling of maps, because that was like, Delirium is one of those things that made it so you could kind of like scale your map like crazy, almost like just a general difficulty modifier that you could chuck on there for like last epoch corruption or something. Once your guy got strong to do that kind of thing, you could just pop it on there. I don't know. Kind of weird they took that away. Not sure what's up with that. Oh well, though. It was kind of a pain to, like, you know, put all the stuff on your map and then still it and then corrupt it into a tier 14 and just be pissed.
You won't escape!
I like the little Delirium tree node where it would make your maps just automatically draw corrupted too. That was cool. But I don't know. So if you take a checkpoint, I'm pretty sure it takes off your shrine. Right? Find out. What if I can just shrine my way or checkpoint straight to the boss with the shrine on? Oh, you can. All right, cool. We'll give this guy some lightning. Go light him up. Where you going, bro? Loves teleporting out of this stuff. Holy smoke. Feathered Mitts does not sound like heavy armor, but it is. And we haven't found all the Abyss guys yet. I come back for our catalyst. Like armor and stuff. Defense, yeah. The rings don't even usually have armor on them, do they? Rings have, frequently have evasion, which you can turn into armor. They have energy shield? I don't think so. What ifs? Alright, we're coming at you. Flat. Oh, we need someone's armor break though. There we go. Who's got junk all over the floor here, man? So if we got into an abyssal depths, that would be level 82 down there. WTF, bro? Level 20 skill gems? Yeah, dude, old school Diablo 2 is some crazy stuff, man. That is funny. Oh my gosh. What would be the point of filling their bags? Just so it look funny when they died, or would it make it like harder for them to pick up their loot or something? Yeah, old school D2 had some crazy stories about PvP and stuff. Sounds wild back then. That is really funny.
What is it?
Set him up, dude. Set him up. Probably fine.
Quachic treasures.
Oh. Oh, wow. Interesting. Gotta throw one of my nice essences we found on those bad boys. Put like an armor essence into that, and then that would just go crazy. If you make heavy armor gloves,
What do you think?
Then you can have like giga. Oh my gosh, that's kind of cool. You can make some giga gloves. 3 charm slots too, huh? Give me all of that. Those talents that make it like you get evasion based on how much armor you have on your gloves, and then you can turn it all into armor again, like right here. And then you do this, like giga armor. I was down there for a second, but I didn't want to mess with that, so did this. Let's see. But Untainted Paradise is definitely an option. Do we have any +1 monster area? We do, right there. We have a bunch of ones that give XP. What's going on here? Riverside, not going there, that's for sure. Ravine, +1 monster, excellent, and then XP. Cool. The dig site boss, though, as we know, is not very chill. Not actually. Okay. Not a nice guy. Just obelisk of corruption, so I don't want to go that way. The burial bog. I'm going to have to go through that way. Cost more exalts to do it this way. Bruh. OT-16s? Send them into the burial bog. Send them in. Okay, we do have a thing of... I looked at the content first. I gotta like make sure I'm doing that like on purpose, looking at the content that's in the map rather than like the just like running in, because I don't want to miss the delirium here. That one was right in front of us though, so it's gonna be hard to miss. This has been so much fun playing PoE tonight, guys. Thanks again for hanging out, man. And if you guys do enjoy PoE and you guys haven't, you know, you're new to the stream, make sure you follow the stream. I love playing this game, and I'm always looking for people to hang out with us while we're at it. To enjoy PoE. Looking forward to the new season, but we are going to be digging into Diablo 4 pretty good, but I love this game. Such a fun one. Frog isn't always as fast as some, but I like it. Gonna watch good.
I need more time.
Keep on working on our guy. This is a build that really can get started pretty easily. We can run it in the beginning. You play the new expansion of WoW also? Are you talking about Midnight? Oh yeah, man, we've been playing a bunch of Midnight, yeah. That's been the main thing we've been doing. I just decided to play some PoE tonight to chill. Yeah, we've been grinding on WoW, yeah. Oh, of course, yeah. That's the main thing we've been doing. Definitely, man. How about you? I think it's really fun so far. Midnight has been good. Like my guy's been pumping. We've been Mythic Raiden, 282 eye level for PvE. How does Midnight match up against like Wrath? I mean, I didn't play originally back in Wrath, but I mean, it's good. I feel like you're probably never really gonna recapture the feeling of WoW back in Wrath of the Lich King, though, man. Like it's a whole different time in the world, let alone the world of Warcraft. But I mean, it's fun. It doesn't need to be Wrath of the Lich King for me to have a good time with it. Yeah, the game's just different and the world's different, you know, but it continues to be a good time. And it's really easy to get back into the game if you're thinking about it too. They got lots of like kind of like solo friendly stuff, and things don't, like the grind doesn't take as long. There's definitely stuff to do, but it's kind of like elective, right? Like the biggest grinds in the game are like high level PvP or Mythic Plus or whatever, right? Where it's like you can get all this stuff without having to go mega grind mode. But if you want to go mega grind mode, it's available to you, but you're just kind of competing against yourself or other people who are kind of doing the same idea. You know? I feel like probably don't talk about so much happening. I mean, there's definitely a lot going on, but I like that about the game. I think it being pretty interesting and active. Like some intensity, you know what I mean? What's up, Duff Man? A little bit of PoE 2 this evening. Can't stay up too much later. It's already a little bit past 2 a.m. for me, like 2:30, so probably gonna start finishing out. Get some food and chill, you know. But again, I really appreciate everybody being here tonight. That was been a really fun stream. I love PoE, so like I said, it's pretty fantastic. We can get some PoE gaming in. Are we gonna fight the boss Delirious? I mean, I guess so, huh? Make sure you can break some armor on those little suckers. We killed him while he was still delirious. That's cool. The matter? Not really. I guess not. Would have rather maybe done a delirious breach or something. Didn't really seem to increase our rewards very much doing him delirious. Is Midnight Arena fun? It is. It does not take very long to get geared up now. They're probably gonna like remove the conquest cap here pretty soon, like in the next couple weeks. So no, it's really easy to get geared up. You just do, you know, the usual, do non-rated PvP for your, you know, your honor gear, and then you do rated PvP for your conquest gear, and there's not really much other to it than that. You can now do PvP to earn these little items called like void slivers, which you use to upgrade to the eye level of like your weapons and trinkets, but that's just kind of some extra farm to do. You'll get those eventually anyway. And then the crafting, there's a couple little items that you can craft. But it's really simple. Oh, I should have pulled him out of the thing. Those little swirly shadow guys, you pull them out of your shadow, out of their shadow, they'll drop better loot, I think. From what I've heard. Need to farm up 100 of those delirium splinters to go do another simulacrum. Those are cool, those are fun. I think Warrior's good at simulacrum. Tanky. Good at fighting a bunch of mobs all at once. Let's do this. Oh, get him with it. Go get this wisp involved in the breach. Dare you.
You won't escape!
The density, give it to me. Bring on the density. Use a little more damage on my Stampede to really one-shot everything, but not doing too bad. Where'd a little wisp go? They're causing problems in the abyss. big battles. Like that. And I could just be using these inscribed ultimatums and just farming just 50 divines at a time for the, or 40 divines at a time for those keys. I might do that. 27 monsters left. Alright. Okay. We got all the rares. Sick. Sick, dude. Alright, boys.
Go on.
Drop off some of these here items. 13% XP. I like that. Need like a separate tab for these now, dude. What the heck? Oh, because I have like a million of these. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we don't need this anymore at all, and I don't need this cell tab anymore at all either. Probably should keep this as like a tab for kind of thing. I just haven't fixed this yet. Oh, there's Abyss affinities now? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad to see that, but okay. Dokie. I need to make an Abyss tab now, don't I? Suppose I do. There. All my Abyss stuff can live in there whenever I click it out of my inventory. Instantly. Lovely. What else do we got? There's another big XP map in a dig site. There's a tower too, but we're gonna probably cleanse it. We'll probably do all this other stuff. I want to get the, oh no, it's a ravine. Ravine's fine. Riverside is not fine. That's not chill. Oh, that was so fast. Okay, cool. That probably should be enough for tonight though, boys. Probably should be. Oh, I have two? When did I get two? Didn't realize that. I guess I already didn't use both of them. Whatever. Anyway, that probably needs to be enough for tonight though, boys. Thank you so much for tuning in for the PoE stream. I love PoE. This game is tremendously fun. I always enjoy it. We will be live tomorrow for some more of something. And then Monday, at long last, we will once again be playing some good old D4. It's gonna be a blast. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. And if you are, make sure that you guys follow the stream. That would be lovely. That way we can have some big old Diablo pumps together. I think there's gonna be drops, so if you guys want to get those drops here, I would really love that. Where did that thing go? Oh, okay. That'd be sweet. You guys are gonna come hang out with me for the drops, and there may even be like sub-gift thingies, and we would love to be the recipient of your gifties in order to get you guys whatever loot they're giving you, which would be sweet. But either way, I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, a T16, you'll love to see it. Tomorrow for some more gaming. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you give the video a big old thumbs up. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Thanks for watching, guys. See you then. Peace.